Set up beautifully already. I'm not going to lie. We got UEFA to get into early. I put up a little bonus break right before I went live to find two more in the next UEFA. It's already down to two. So you guys are cooking here early. Hopefully I can deliver some nukes for you guys today, man. Clean up a little maintenance here on the back end before we get started. But yeah, we got full case UEFA right here on the way. A little bonus breakup to find two spots in the next UEFA case, and then we've got a closer up that's going to find, I think, 3 into WWE Chrome. Those last two down there, tough to see. But that'll bring that down to 5, so we can run final closer on that right after that closer's done, and then it chips away a little bit too on the 1920 select first off the line. So again, I think one of the last products with Kobe auto potential. So set up beautifully, fellas. Set up here. Give everybody a minute to hop in the room. Let me get my text out for UEFA as well. Little maintenance here real quick. Get these punched in. Get set up here for the day. Again, starting with UEFA Finest. It should be a blast. We'll cut back on, I think, 3 o'clock. France. Someone, let me look. I think it's the U.S. just played. Again, I'm not the biggest soccer guy. France, Morocco. Okay. Well, pretty nice game with that 3 o'clock start time there. So, little time to get in on some soccer action before then. Go here. Let's get my randoms ready. Set up and we'll be cooking, fellas. We're actually set up pretty well. Let me get a few things handled here on the back end, and then we'll dive in. Breaking today fixed up. Get the brakes on there just so you guys have easy access to it once we start. Try to think. What did we add to the side here? It was minus, so it was 15133. $5134. I'll throw the bonus break on here too. It is the 9th. Yeah, I think we're all set up here. Let me update this. Let me shoot my text out. Get set up here to run UEFA, and we'll be cooking, fellas. 15128. Boom, got that, got that. Let me shoot my text out real quick. My text shot out for you guys here. Boom, boom. Dang, I think we're ready to go here. So let me get set up. We'll run the randoms and we'll dive in, fellas. Should be a great day. Site's looking good. We're gonna rip UEFA first, and I'll give you guys my picks on the pick your teams across the board. A little bonus break is up, already down to 2 to find us 2 spots in the next UEFA finest case. So that's on deck. Like I said, only 2. You guys can chip away, close that out while I'm ripping this one. Closer 1's up as well. It's going to find us, I think I did 3 in the WWE. That gets us down to 5. So after that, after closer 1's done, it's going to chip away at first off the line from 1920 there. So yeah, it'll put that down a little bit, and then it'll get us to that 5 number for Cosmic Chrome WWE, which gets us to a nice final closer. So yeah, kind of nice, man. We're set up beautifully. Again, select down to 10, the pick your teams across the board, signature class basketball, final case there. Still some nice teams. Thunder on the board. Spurs on the board. Mavs, of course, with Cooper Flag on the board as well. So there's some juice there in signature class. Ran it back. Finest baseball delight in hobby. A case of each up on the side for you. Pick your team style. I love the rookie class, man. I mean, Red Sox are still on the board. You guys have chipped away a lot of these nice rookie teams, but Okamoto of the Blue Jays still on the board there. Giants with Bryce Eldridge. So Mets with Carson Bench. There's some juice there, and that's delight. Hobby's got a couple more teams in it. Still left on the board there. So we see teams like the Royals are still on the board. That feels like a no-brainer with Cags. And, of course, anything Bobby's Fire. So there's some nice teams across the board here. A couple hockey breaks on the side for you guys, too. We've got extended series up. Still some nice teams need taken down there. The Sharks are on the board. Looking for Misa there in extended series, I believe. Ducks as well. So there's some juice here. With Beckett, maybe? Bennett? Beckett? I think it's Beckett. The big-time Duck rookie, so. Then SB Authentic, of course, still some juice there. Pretty affordable break, too. 24 teams left. Most expensive teams, $140. Some nice ones still on the board. The Maple Leafs are still on the board. The Oilers there. Chasing two of the best. And then the Blackhawks. So, set up pretty well, man. Site's looking good. Like I said, we're diving into it. Finest UEFA here shortly. Give me just a minute to get set up. And then there's a bonus breakup to find us two more in the next one of Finest UEFA. And then we got a closer up that's going to get us down to a final closer for WWE Cosmic. And it's going to grab you guys a few spots and select first off the line basketball as well. So pretty beautiful setup, man. So give me just a moment here. I'm grabbing everything I need so I can set up for the UEFA case, and we'll dive in. Got my text out as well, so we're looking good, fellas. Are looking good. Nice little plethora on the site, man. A little something for everybody. Different price points, different sports. I have a lot going on this weekend too. In the world of sports, of course, World Cup. I'm a big NBA guy, so even the summer league games I watch and enjoy. Set up pretty nice, man. 15128. My team list ready here for us. Make sure this train's looking here. It's not showing me. Give me 1 second here, guys. Oh, we're good to go. Okay. A little wonky here on my end, but looks fine from the app. So if you guys have any issues, let me know. All right, let's get this set up, fellas. Let's get this ripped. Well, finest UEFA group break 15128. Let me get set up. Cooking here. Good to go there. Good to go there. Ready? All right, fellas. All right, fellas, here we go. Group break 15,128. UEFA Finest Soccer. We got another match today, too. So it's back in action, and so are we with some soccer. I'll shoot you guys an intro video, then we'll dive into the random and start ripping, man.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy.
All right, fellas, here we go. Here's our participants. We got Burrito, Q-Frey, Bry, Burrito, Lewis 419, Fernandez R, F. Servacio, Allen, A. Popich, and Bry for our 10 participants. You guys know the drill. We'll go 3 times a piece. Let me show you guys digits real briefly here. 0 through 9 looks good to me. So 3 times. You guys know the drill. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd time here on users. Bry down to Q-Frey. We ran that 3 times. Going to go 3 times on digits, 0 through 9. It looks like I can count, so we're good to go. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time on digits. 2 down to 0, 0 up to 2. Scoop these up, throw them in. We'll be cooking, fellas. I'm excited for this one. Not the most knowledgeable for soccer, but I've been getting into the World Cup a little bit. It's been tons of fun. I know enough to be dangerous, I would say, as well. So makes for some fun, man. And my digits here let you guys know where you landed, and we're good to go. Throw the team list up as well. Out of there, don't need that. Down to 0, Bright on the queue. Got him there, got him there. Throw the team list up, and we're cooking, man. It's a great question, DeCanes. Great question. But I came in, got everything scanned in, so we're good to go here. All right, boys. Team list is up. Let me show you how everybody landed here as well. Braga with the 2 spot. Fernandez R with the 5 spot. Burrito on the 9 spot. Allen with the 1 spot. Bry with the 4 spot. Burrito on the 6. F. Servacio on the 8. Lewis 419 on the 7 spot. Burrito on the 3 spot. Q Frey on the donut spot here to get us started today, man. Bang, bang. Let me slide these over and we're off. You go, Kent. I'm not complaining, man. This slid over and we're off, man. So good luck, fellas. I'm excited for this one. Like you guys know, I'm not the biggest soccer guy. I know enough to be dangerous. I still have a lot of fun with it. So we'll see how it goes, man. Of course, World Cup going on too. That makes it that much more exciting to rip anything soccer. Knife definitely needs sharpened, man. There we go. And we're off. Ooh, Auto's a box. Beautiful product. Quality control's nice. It's that thicker card stock. A little extra protection in there for us as well, man. Get everything set up, and we're off. Bang, bang. Here we go, fellas. Good luck. I'm excited for this, man. World Cup back on today as well. Perfect time to get in on some soccer, man. A little total football. Won't be so bad. 6 packs a box. Makes it a little easier on me. Even got the jumbo trash can on deck, so we're set up, man. We're ready for today. Pack 1 of the day. Let's start with some nastiness, man. Through the base, of course. Anything worth mentioning, anything numbered, I'll, of course, read out for you guys. Fane on the rookie there. Prized footballers of Franco. Finest showing of Kaká. Trent Alexander-Arnold on the refractor. To the 6th spot here for Burrito. Gotta get the cadence down here. No numbers in pack 1. Try to read through anything. The common inserts I probably won't as much, just because I know we've ripped this a ton, so you guys may know where they land, but I'll go over them still if needed. The Rodrigo on the X-Fractor. The 2 spot back there for Bry Guy. Finest of the Millennium, Saka. Said I'll briefly go over these. 2 spot here on the Saka, because I'm sure we'll see quite a few of the same player. So Dembele and the prize footballers. Robin Mirasola, the rookie X-Fractor. Going to the 8 spot back there. The donut for you guys. For F. Servacio. Fractor of Joe Linton. Newcastle United for the 3 spot back there. For Burrito. Gotta look, because some of these will be, like rare, uncommon, right? Palmer looks a little different. Uncommons here. Link. Ace here. All right. I think we got the cadence down a little bit. Show us some juice, man. I love the color in this product. It's absolutely beautiful. So, see if it can deliver some big names for us here early. Couple rookies here. Jadon Sancho on the refractor to the 7th spot back there for Lewis 419. Pedro Neto on the X-Fractor. Finest showman De Bruyne. Nice one there. 90s Madness, Marco Van Basten, excuse me. A little tough to read there on the 90s Madness. Those are dope. Going to the 1 spot, the stick back there for Alan A. Popich. Augsburg on the rookie X-Fractor to 75. To the 8, not to the 8 spot, to the 3 spot here. A little tougher to see. 3 spot top right there for Burrito. A Thuram here on the uncommon. I'm going to go grab pennies after this box, too. I'll be quick, I promise. We only got the thick boys over here, and I hate using them. Finest showman Neymar. Old school picture there. The finest showman to the 2 spot on the Neymar for Bry. 90s Madness, Raul on the forward. The forward Raul on the 90s Madness. Another nice one there for the 3 spot. First auto here, Ivan Rakitic out of 250. That's 210 of 250. Going to the donut spot up there, top right, 0 spot. For Q-Frey. Very nice. Rakitic auto. Michael Olesi to 99 on the blue. Again, the color's beautiful on these fellas. Another one to the 0 spot here. The donut spot up there, top right. Back-to-back for Q-Frey. And a Javi or Zavi Simons on the uncommon. Bonus breaks up, as well as a closer up to get us into WWE, or final closer at least for WWE. So a couple different ways in today, man. Site setup. Ooh, there's a nice rookie there. Max Dowman, one of the rookie chases on the prized footballers insert. Dowman stuff will also go to the donut spot there. So Q-Frey with a 0 spot eaten here early on the Dowman prize footballers. Finest showman Harry Kane. Big World Cup so far to the 5 spot. Fernandez R. Second auto here, Mesut Ozil on the refractor auto, non-numbered from Real Madrid. One of the Z spot. That's got to be... Z spot's a 6 spot here, so who's got it? Burrito, that's yours. On the Ozil auto. From Real Madrid. Got Joshua Kimmich on the X-Fractor to 99. 70. Another donut spot here for Q-Frey here. Eating early with a 0 spot out of the cereal. On the Kimmich to 99. Little Virgil van Dijk on the uncommon as well. Last pack here, box 1. Like I said, I'm going to run over, grab some pennies here after this box. A peek of the color here. Kane. It's the rare Politano to the 9 spot. We got Finest Millennium Yildiz on the insert, and then a Jude on the prize footballers for the 5 spot back there as well. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Tough, that's tough. To 20. One of the 4 spot here. 14 to 20, top right. Some low numbered action here early for us for the 4 spot for Bry Guy. Have Littis on the uncommon here to close out the pack. Give me like 2 seconds. Got the goods. Couple penny sleeve packs. Get some sleeves for you guys. Only a few of them, I swear. $50. Quality's nice on these. The thick quality, you can't go wrong with either. I love the products like that. All right, box 2 coming up. Good luck, fellas. Got like a thicker Almost like a thicker seal on them than normal. Box 2. Show us a nuke, man. Show us a Dowman auto. Show us a spicy legend auto, man. We take low numbered as well, but can never go wrong with the ink. Rookies here. Giano on the refractor to the 6th spot here for Burrito. Florian Wirtz on the rare to the 1 spot. These are actually like $15. The finest of the millennium, Lamine Yamal. Anything Yamal, of course, crazy nice. Who's getting these? 6th spot is. So Burrito's going to get all the Yamal. Finest millenniums we find. Johan Cruyff on the prize footballers. Victor Froholt to 75 of FC Porto. Going to the 1 spot up there on the rookie. To the 6th spot up, excuse me, to the 1 spot up there, top right. For Allen. Nice. Close it out with the uncommon rookie. Felicimo to the 2 spot. Base. I want some big time ink, man. Show us like a Dowman or something spicy, you know? Then something to get us fired up here early today. The site's looking nice too, so I like where we sit. Finest showman Messi. Can't go wrong with that. The 9 spot back there for Burrito. 90s Madness Zidane. Very nice. I love those inserts. To the 7 spot. Nico Williams auto. This is dope. I don't know about the ink, though. The auto's a little small for me, but Nico Williams on the ink. Very nice there. To the W spot. So the 3 spot of the non-numbered auto for Burrito. If I missed something that needs stands, please let me know as well. Bradley Burrows on the rookie blue checkerboard to 150. One of the 7 spot up there, top right for Lewis 419. Andre Frank, Zembo, and Guisa on the uncommon to the 8 spot. Stock, there we go. Spin Swear on the X-Fractor. With the 0 spot, the donut spot. Esteval on the rookie finest of the millennium to the 5 spot. Cole Palmer on the prize footballers. Nico Williams on the, I think this is uncommon refractor. Yes, sir. To the 9 spot back there. Anthony Gordon on the refractor as well. To the 6 spot. A little uncommon base there to end it. Ooh, there's Isak on the prize footballers. To the donut spot back there. Top right. Start flying through these inserts too. Pio Esposito on the finest showman. Oh, we'll take that. Leonard Carr on the arrivals auto. Very nice. Another top rookie in the product. Non-numbered arrivals auto. Going to the K spot here. That'll be the 1 spot, the stick spot. Allen, nice hit, brother. On the Carl auto. Sick image, too, on the arrivals ink. Very nice. Take that early. We take that. Nico Williams, a little Carl ink here to start. Ilya Zabarini to 200. Going to the 1 spot there, top right. Another one for Allen. In common there. The 7 spot. Yo Esposito on the X Factor rookie to the 4 spot back there for Bry Guy. The Saka on the finest showman of the 8 spot, the Snowman. 90s and Madness. Risto Stiokov. Unfamiliar, but not a big soccer guy, so not shocked. On the 90s Madness, another one that I love there in the 4 spot for Bry. Yanni Renders, we'll go with from Manchester City on the X Factor. And whoops. As long as I don't throw it. Stuckers on the rookie. To the 7 spot on the uncommon. Prize footballers Yamal. Where's this going? The 7 spot back there for Lewis 419. Nice. Didier Drogba on the finest showman to the 4 spot. And Julian Alvarez to 150 on the prize footballers. Very nice. To the donut spot down there, bottom left. There we go. 0 spot for Q-Frey. Moreno on the uncommon. Naki Williams on the refractor. Nice rookie ink so far. I like the Nico Williams. I wish he was a little more extravagant with the auto. I'm not going to lie. It's George Pickens level of bad auto. I'm not going to lie. Mo Salah, Lopez, Reece James of Chelsea to the 4 spot on the refractor. Rodrigo Moore on the X Factor. Baggio on the 90s Madness. Totti on the prize footballers to the 6 spot. Ousmane Diallo on the checkerboard rookie. Uncommon. This is to the donut spot. Another one there for Q-Frey. Bradley Burrows on the rookie refractor to the 1 spot. Little uncommon Mickey Van de Ven. The donut spot there to close out that pack. Torres on the base. Josh Nichols of Arsenal on the refractor to the 5 spot back there for Fernandez R. It's Keone on the 90s Madness. To the Snowman back there, the 8 spot for F. Servacio. Not even going to try, fellas. Vika, we'll call him Vika of PSG on the refractor, the 2 spot on the insert. There we go. I think Pearl's what they call it here to 30. Anton Semenyo of Manchester City. Very nice. To the 1 spot up there. The stick spot for Allen. Another one for you, man. Numbered to just 30. The Pearl, I'll call it Pearl X Fractor on the rare. Very nice. So on the uncommon as well. Carl on the prized footballers. To the 1 spot for Allen. Nice one. Mbappe on the finest showman. 0 spot. Another one for you, Q-Frey. Auto here. Luis Openda to 199. Nice. Juventus. Non-numbered. Right? Or no, it is numbered. I lied here. To the 7 spot. Top right. Tough to see. Let's see if I can get it. There we go. 127 of 199 for the 7th spot there. Lewis 419, that's yours on the Openda auto. Oh, Itakura to 99 on the X Factor. Like a purple look there. 24 of 99 in the top right for Bry Guy on the 4 spot. Dan Byrne on the uncommon to the 0 spot. Daniel Svevson on the X Factor here, rookie. To the 3 spot back there for Burrito. Ronaldinho on the Finest Showman to the 1 spot. Vinny Jr. on the Millennium. The 3 spot. These are tough. I want to say case hit on the Desiree Douai. I'm unfamiliar, like I said. Someone correct me if I butchered his name. Of PSG. Those are tough to hit. Insert to the Snowman spot. The 8 spot back there for F. Servacio. Very nice. I want to get into some baseball today too, fellas. So hammer out Finest baseball too. We got a bonus break up. We got a closer up. Here's a nice one. Reggie Walsh. Purple X Factor to 75 for Chelsea. 17 of 75. Another one there for the 7th spot here for Lewis 419. Very nice. On the Reggie Walsh. Rookie X Factor to 75. Alexis McAllister on the uncommon. Victor Guerrero to the 5 spot on the prize footballers. There's a Carl on the Finest Showman. Nice. To the 7 spot. Grobler right behind him to 199. 41 of 199 down there for the 1 spot here for Alan A. Popich. On the Drogba. Kimmich there on the uncommon to the 4 spot. Gallo. Finest Showman Mo Salah. Mo Salah on the Finest Showman. The 9 spot here for Burrito. Got Mbappe here. I love these inserts. The shadow. I want to say, yeah, the shadow play to the 2 spot back there for Bry. Very nice on the Mbappe. I know we have ink coming. I don't want to spoil it here. There's Esteval. This is very nice. Esteval on the rookie to 99. On the rare. One of the 8 spot up there. The Snowman. Very nice hit there for F. Servacio. Esteval or Steval. Sawyer's corrected me 1,000 times. I don't remember which one it is. Nonetheless, very nice rookie hit there on the color. Some blue color match for you. Nice rookie there for Chelsea. Ollie Watkins on the uncommon. Here's the Mbappe we saw. Here's ink. Steven Gerrard to 75 of Liverpool FC. 17 of 75 on the ink. Another one for the 7 spot there, top right for Lewis 419. Another nice auto. Halfway point coming up, fellas. Stands are already full. I like how we're looking, man. The Esteval is nasty. The Carl ink is nasty. The case hit or SSP is nasty as well. So some juice on the stands already. We're only halfway through. I would love I would love some Dowman. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see what happens, man. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy this product quite a bit. It's not so not much of a marathon, really. A lot of nice color, a lot of nice ink. The inserts are beautiful too. Makes for a fun rip. Ape. Manu Kone, the 7th spot here on the rare for Lewis 419. Then the 90s Manus Van Basten, the 1 spot. Bronco, we've seen him already to the 4 spot. Antone Griezmann, 17 of 25. Nice low number there. Another one for the 7th spot, Lewis 419. 7-0, 708. I feel like it's been spread out pretty good. There's a 1 on the stand as well, so it's been pretty spread out so far, which you can't be mad about. Griezmann on the nice color to 25. Doku on the uncommon. And there's another Nico Williams. Finest Showman Kaká to the 3 spot back there on the Showman. Yildiz on the Finest of the Millennium. We're going to hide that one there. Douay to 99. 17 of 99 here. Another one for the 7 spot for Lewis 419. Vaz of AS Roma on the uncommon rookie. Find some of the Yildiz. And then we've seen some gold ink Paul Scholes of Manchester United. The gold ink to 50. Going to the 2 spot up there, top right. A little tough to see. Let's see if I can get it to focus. There we go. 22 of 50 for the 2 spot for Bry Guy. Very nice. On the Scholes ink. Froholtz on the rookie refractor to the 7 spot. Job, excuse me, the younger brother, I believe. Joe Bellingham on the rookie prize midfielders. One of the 5 spot back there for Fernandez are. Neymar on the Showman. We've seen another auto here. Kareem Alaj Begovic on the non-numbered refractor rookie auto. To the M spot back there for the 3 spot. Some more ink there for you, Burrito. Virgil van Dijk to 150. This is nice for Liverpool. 76 of 150 for the 6th spot up there. Another one for Burrito. The Van Dijk to 150. Jonathan David on the uncommon there for the 3 spot as well. And I haven't seen back there, I think. And there's Esteval on the rookie. Isak on the X Factor. Harry Kane on the shadow play to the 5 spot. Aldo on the prize footballers. Florian Wirtz. Uncommon taper top A, Axel. To the 1 spot. There, Axel to pay. Almost like a color leak look. This got to be tougher. Tougher to hit to the 5 spot here. Non-numbered. Different parallel than we've seen going to the 5 spot back here. From the hybrid serial Fernandez R. Nice rookie color for you. Common we've seen. Frankie DeYoung on the X Factor to the 3 spot. Finest Showman Cantoya. Saka on the Finest of the Millennium. Fernand Torres on the X Factor, the 1 spot. And Dyke Joaquin Pinicelli on the rookie refractor here. On the common to the 2 spot back there for Bry. Dominic Solanke. The 5 spot on the rare. Mbele. PSG on the prize footballers. The 3 spot back there for Burrito. Kevin De Bruyne. The Finest Showman to the 7 spot. And a Pedri to 150 on the Finest Showman. Going to the 7 spot down there just under his name for Lewis 419. Marcus Rashford on the uncommon of the 4 spot to close out the first half of the break. Some nice colors, some nice ink. Pretty solid all around, fellas. Pretty solid all around. Site's looking good. Like I said, there is a bonus break up. There's a closer up that's going to inch our way towards a couple things as well. So we're not set up too bad. Bonus break's going to find 2 more winners. So we're set up beautifully, man. Got Pedro on the uncommon to the 1 spot. Reagan Heskey of Manchester City to the 3 spot on the rare for Burrito. Finest of the Millennium, Mario Gamboya on the rookie. Nice one there to the 4 spot. Barry Henry on the prize footballers. The 3 spot again there for you, Burrito. Manu Kone to 25. Here's some more low number, 10 of 25. Kone. One of the donut spot here, top right for Q Frey. 0 spot for you. Lenny of Manchester City on the rookie refractor. Common to the 2 spot back there for Bry. Finest Showman Pedri. We've seen it. Ronaldo on the 90s Menace. And then, okay, Kenote. Nice ink here from Liverpool FC on the non-numbered ink. A spot back there. The 1 spot. Allen with some more ink. A Popich. There you go. Oscar Gluck to 99 on the blue X Factor from AFC Ajax, excuse me. The 8 spot up there, top right. A little tougher to see. There we go. 28 and 99 for the 8 spot, F. Servacio. Uncommon here for the 2 spot. Common Valverde, the 3 spot, Yamal. Pablo Barrios on the X Factor. Bala on the Showman. Jude on the Shadow Play. Ultimide on the Pearl to 60. Very nice on the X Factor. Black and white Pearl, I believe. For Newcastle United to the 1 spot. Another one for Allen. Very nice. U.S. Esposito on the uncommon rookie to the 0 spot. Matthias Amugu, the rookie X Factor. Baldo we've seen on the 90s. There's an Estival on the prize footballers. First one we've seen, I think. Those will go to the 3 spot for Burrito. Apio Esposito, an uncommon refractor rookie. Another one for the donut spot for the 0 spot there. For Q-Frey. Esri Konsa. Aston Villa for the 1 spot here on the rare. Back there on the 1 spot for Allen A. Popich. Julian Alvarez and the prize footballers to the 4 spot. There's a Estival Showman. The 3 spot. Ezekiel Fernandez on the rookie refractor here. One of the 4 spot back there for Bry. And then Lukaku on the uncommon to the donut spot to close out the pack. Interesting in here. Looked like ink, but we'll see. Marquinhos on the uncommon. Weah on the prize footballers. Lautaro Martinez on the finest showman. Javi Simons to 150. That's 28 of 150 here. Another one for the 8th spot for F. Servacio. Tottenham Hotspur. Lautaro, like we saw. Who do we have here? Charles Tevez to 10 ink. There we go. Some low-numbered ink. The 2 spot here. 2 of 10. Very nice. For Bry Guy. Some Tevez ink to 10. Three boxes to go. Just over the halfway point here, fellas. Green in there. Uncommon Vitena. And a Showman Del Piro Jude on the Millennium. Maximilian Bayer to 75 on the green. 62 of 75 right there, top right to the 2 spot for Bry Guy. Mac, I got you for the Red Sox in Finest Delight. Appreciate you, man. It's got to be getting close. I'm excited for Finest Baseball, too, so we'll check it out here. Reagan Heskey on the uncommon. Rookies here. Luis Diaz on the rare to the 8 spot. Bergkamp on the 90s Madness for the 6th spot. There's a Rio on the prize footballers. I think we've seen, oh, nice card coming up. I already spoiled it. To the 9th spot for the Rio. Top right. for Burrito. Declan Rice of Arsenal FC, 39 of 40. Another nice one here on the black and white pearl parallel, I want to call it. See the 9 spot up there hiding a bit. Can't get it to focus. There we go. 39 of 40 for the 9 spot for Burrito on the Declan Rice to 40. Looks Mecca, 7 spot. Rio base rookie. Finest Showman Heskey rookie. The 5 spot there. Olesi. And a Pavlidis to 150 here. 105 out of 150 for the 5 spot for Fernandez R. Seen Shinja Kagawa on the ink to 75. Almost like a wave parallel. 65 of 75. A little tougher to see here. 65 of 75 to the 5 spot for Fernandez R. A nice Carl on the uncommon rookie. The 9 spot back there. Pablo Barrios on the refractor to the 0 spot. Winos on the X Factor, another Yamal. I know we've seen it before, but those are going to the 4 spot on the Shadow Play Yamals. Due or Doe. And the prize footballers to the 1 spot from PSG. Then Jan Summer on the X Factor to end that pack to the 0 spot. Danny Olmo on the uncommon. Reggie Walsh on the rare. Nice for the 8 spot. The snowman up there for F. Servacio. Luis Suarez on the prize footballers to the 8 spot again for Servacio. So Rio Finest Showman. We've seen those. There's a going to the 1 spot. And a Manu Kone on the refractor to the 3 spot there for Burrito. Green ink, it looks like. Nico Williams on the uncommon. Refractor here of Ilya Zabaryani of PSG. Going to the 3 spot on that one. For Burrito. Bailey. Gareth Bale on the prize footballers. To the 2 spot. Austin Tuono. Don't quote me on that. On the rookie Finest Showman. One of the 24 spot. The 4 spot here, excuse me. Miles Lewis Skelly on the auto to 99. Very nice here. Got 61 of 99 to the 1 spot. The stick up there for Allen. Another one for you, man. We got Lucas Hogsberg on the rookie to 200. 99 of 200 there, top right for the 9 spot for Burrito as well. Two boxes to go, fellas. Show us a nuke here to end it. A lot of nice color, some nice ink as well, but I'm greedy, man. I want all the juice, you know. Show us some more heat here to end it. We got 2 boxes to go. Bry Guy, I got you for the Phillies and the Giants in Delight Finest. I appreciate you, brother. Oku Bana on the refractor for the 7 spot back there for Lewis 419. Saliba on the rare to the 4 spot for Bry Guy. Old Palmer on the shadow plate at the 3 spot. Luis Figo on the prize footballers for the 7 spot. And then Cody Gakpo. This is very nice. The 15 here on the Gakpo of Liverpool FC. 7 of 15. Who's got the 7 spot here? Lewis 4-1 nice. 419 nice. A little Gakpo to 15 we take. Odegaard on the uncommon. Job on the rookie. Reggie Walsh as well. Nice rookie pack. Holland on the finest showman to the 5 spot. This Holland pack here. 5 spot for Fernandez R. And then the finest of the Millennium. Holland. Well, there's definitely ink back here, so see where those are going. Anything Holland right now is fire to the 7 spot for Lewis 419. Anthony Gordon of Newcastle United. 65 of 150. I can't show you. There we go. 65 of 150 top right for Fernandez R. The Anthony Gordon. Auto here, Dejan Kulusevski to 150 of Tottenham Hotspur. Going to the 0 spot up there. A little tougher to see on this one, too. 70 of 150 to the 0 spot up there. Tougher to see. The donut spot for Q-Frey with the ink. Ericas. Max Dowman, rookie. Where are those going? At least the commons. Going to the 6th spot back there for Burrito. The Burrows on the rookie. Retsas. The prize footballers rookie to the 2 spot back there. Reitzman on the showman. Another auto coming. There's a sock. Here's a nice one. Saka to 200 of Arsenal. 13 of 200. Going to the 3 spot up there, top right for Burrito. Reisman on the showman. Ink here, Jacob Murphy of Newcastle United on the non-numbered ink. So that guy's going to go to the U spot here, which is the 1 spot, the stick spot for Allen. Another auto for you, man. Rinse on the uncommon rookie. It's a nice Carl rookie. Where are those going? To the 4 spot for Bry. At least the commons will. João Rigo on the rookie X-Fractor for the donut spot back there. The 0 spot for Q-Frey. There's a Dowman on the finest of the Millennium. Going to the 8 spot. The Snowman back there for those for F. Servacio. Rafina on the prize footballers. Marisola on the X-Fractor rookie to end it off and off the pack for the 4 spot. Uncommon Marmouth. Converts. Leonard Carr on the X-Fractor rookie. Nice here to the 4 spot for Bry Guy. The Carl sleeve on the X-Fractor. Froholt on the finest showman. Aldini on the 90s Madness. Job on the X-Fractor. And Job, a nice Job on the Aqua to 199 on the prize footballers to the 7 spot. 137 of 199 for Lewis 419 here on the Job. A nice color on those prize footballers. And get the penny sleeve to open up for me. There we go. Nice. 7 spot there for Lewis 419. The Job Aqua. Or teal. Wesley on the uncommon. Trent Alexander-Arnold on the rare. The 6 spot back there for Burrito. There's a Maradona on the prize footballers to the 4 spot. Eric Kass on the rookie finest showman. And then a Musiala to 75. Not bad there. 41 to 75 in the Musiala for the 1 spot for Alan A. Popich. Very nice. The uncommon Musiala to 75. Final box. Here we go, fellas. Tons of nice color. Some nice ink, too. Can we end it with a monster? Some nice short prints as well. See what we got here to finish it off, fellas. Uncommon there. Base. Heskey on the X-Fractor rookie for the 9 spot for Burrito. Raul on the 90s Madness. We've seen those. Dowman on the prize footballers. I'm sure I've been over them, but those are going to the 0 spot. This is nice, too. These are tougher. Julian Alvarez and the prize footballers with like the spark color blast background almost to the 4 spot on the Alvarez for Bry Guy. It's like a confetti firework look. To the 4 spot. Pink for Bry. Very nice. All right, everybody, but stands. Quim Junt. The 1 spot there. The rookie refractor. Lonke on the uncommon. The Tina on the rare to the donut spot back there, the 0 spot. Yo or Doe, I don't know how to say him. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but that's going to the 1 spot here for Allen. Got Del Piero on the finest showman. And then Vinny Jr. on the numbered finest of the millennium. 55 of 75 on the purple. Going to the 5 spot here for Fernandez R. Nice. Little Vinny Jr. 75. Can't go wrong. Bremer on the rare to the 3 spot. Jude on the finest of the millennium. Suarez on the prize footballers. Matteo Politano, the 75 on the purple checkerboard to the 5 spot here for Fernandez R. Alonzo Davies on the uncommon. Finest showman Rio. The 1 spot. Nice there. Anything of him for Allen. 90s Madness on the Bird Camp. We've seen that. Edwin van der Sar. Little goalkeeper ink here, it looks like. To 75. 10 of 75 for Manchester United. Going to the donut spot up there. 10 of 75. Who's got the donut? Q-Frey. That's yours, man. Goalkeeper Inc. Ezekiel Fernandez on the blue X Factor to 150 rookie to close out the pack here. Going to the 6th spot. 56 of 150 for Burrito. Rigo on the uncommon. Reggie Walsh on the X Factor rookie to this 5 spot there for Chelsea. For Fernandez are. Harry Kane, we've seen the Yamals, we've seen to the 4 spot on the Shadow Play Yamal and Doué on the X Factor. Final pack mojo here, boys. Pretty solid so far. I love the color, man. Ink was not too shabby either for us. You can't go wrong, man. Especially World Cup going on. Can't go wrong with soccer, man. There's a Rio on the prize footballers to the 9 spot. I have ink here last pack. Reece James, 50 of 200. Going to the 0 spot for Q-Frey. And Reagan Heskey on the finest showman. The 5 spot for Fernandez. Our last card of the break, Don Angelo Canadu on the ink. Rookie ink to 99. 79 of 99 up there top right. Going to the 9 spot here to close us out for Burrito, man. All right, guys, that'll do it. Group break 15,128. Finest UEFA blast every time. Tons of low number. The Alvarez is nasty. Estevao to 99 on the color match. Some nice ink. Nico Williams, Tevez. Of course, the Carl on the Arrivals ink is disgusting. A couple nasty parallels, couple SSPs. I love like the pearl, black, and white looks on those too. So, I mean, tons of fun, man. Quality control's great. No better time for Soccer World Cup. Starting back up at like 3 today too. So that's it. Group break 15128. UEFA finest. All right, fellas, let me get this put away. We'll see what's next. I know we've got a bonus breakup to find a couple more spots in UEFA for the next case we're running to this. I know we've got a bonus breakup that's going to find those, and then we've got a closer up that's going to chip away nicely at a couple other things. So we're set up pretty well, man. 2, 5, 8, 8 across the board. 2 to go in that bonus break that's going to find us 2 more spots in the next UEFA finest break. I'm going to cook up you guys my picks for the pick your team stuff as well. So give me just a second to get this put away, kind of get everything shuffled around and ready for what's next. So we'll see, man. Like I said, soccer's been a blast, so you definitely don't want to miss out on it. Another case up on the site. Yeah, should be a blast, man. I'm excited for it. Let me put this away, and I'll give you guys kind of my thoughts on the pick your teams and where I see some value at. Just a second. Let me run across the hall, grab some more product to get on the screen for you guys. It's over here, and we'll go to go. Up here. Check out the site. Braga, what's good, man? Hope all is well, brother. Little Thursday break action for us here. The site's not looking too bad. Site is not looking too bad, man. What we got? Let's see what we got, man. Don't be afraid to tickle the button. Right, I got you for 2 in that bonus break. I appreciate you, man. So I'll get that set up and ran. That's going to find us 2 winners into the next break of UEFA Finest. Let me clean up the back end here a little bit before we get started. I'll run that bonus break, and then I'll cook up my picks for the pick your team stuff. Finest baseball, I really want to get into. There's tons of fun stuff on the side. I mean, tons of different sports, different price points for you guys, too. So I feel like there's a good layout of breaks on the side as it sits. Not mad about it, you know. Moving the sticks for us, Brian. I appreciate it, man. Let me get set up here. Get this labeled real quick. And we're off, fellas. Zero zero 6619. Finest baseball hobby. I think Kip's got some baseball tournament stuff going on, so I'm holding down the fort for today. I know for sure, at least, and then we'll see. I guess he probably got a win in advance, but I expect it. So probably see a lot of me next couple days. Hope you guys aren't mad about it. I'm certainly not mad about it. So setup good to go there. Toy Story 5. I saw some reviews, man. It might not be that bad. There's a couple movies in the theater right now I actually want to go see. I just haven't. I know there's a new Jackass too. I hope I can say that on the mic. I don't know if I can, but I always chuckle a little bit watching those. So at some point I'll go watch that as well. All right, let's get set up here, fellas. Let's get set up. There we go. I love it. I love it, Mac. I love it, Bry. Mac's been quiet. I heard a little bit out of Mac this morning. Let me check my emails real quick. I'm supposed to. Oh, I think wanted me to pay him out consignment. So let me make sure he didn't email back. Then we'll get into the bonus break. Couple things here. Couple little maintenance things before we get into it. Here we go. I love it. I love it, Bri. I'm excited. I mean, site's looking pretty good. We're not in a bad spot by any means. Poe email. All right, Poe. All right, let me get the back end cleaned up. We're on to the bonus break. Fine. 2 in the next UEFA. I'm going to cook up picks after that also for the pick your teams on the site. There's some juice there for sure. Finest baseball, guys. If you haven't checked it out, go take a look. That's definitely the one I'm probably the most excited for the night. So it should be tons of fun, man. I'm pretty pumped. Pretty pumped. I love ripping baseball, man. I love ripping in general, but got a little soft spot for the baseball, you know. What I grew up on, man. Tied this. Boom, boom. There we go. Got that guy cleaned up off the back end. Site should be looking pretty good here. I love it, Bri. I feel like it has the best floor too of any breaks. Maybe that's just because I love baseball, so I'm never gonna be mad even if I don't hit something huge in baseball. But I just love it, man. It's what I grew up on. Okay, let's get this bonus break set up and ripped so we can find our winners here. 15135. Go there. All right, let me pull my names. We'll get set up for this bonus break. We'll get it ripped. We'll find our winners. Carl Inc. Some nice low numbered stuff. Nico Williams Inc. Esteval at 99. So pretty solid case, Mac. Pretty solid case. We're running it back too. We're about to run the bonus break that's going to find us 2 into the next one for Finest UEFA. So we're sitting pretty good, man. Sitting pretty good. Build out this lists. Get cooking. Phantoms go. Let me grab those. My text out as well. For sure, Bry. He just an absolute dominant athlete, man. I know he gets a lot of hate, but yeah, you're right. He's a legend, man. He's a lot of fun to watch too. That era of baseball just has so many unique talents. It's a lot of fun, man. Bonus break, and we'll get into it. Shooting the text out for you guys now. We'll get set up here on the random side, and we'll be up and ready. I respect that, Bry. Love me some Bo Jackson. Of course, he played a little baseball in Kansas City too, so it's close to home there. My dad grew up watching him, loved him. Bo Jackson, crazy athlete, man. Such a fun guy to watch. Here, let me get my text out. Text is out. Bang, bang. Team list is just about ready. Let me throw my random in here, and we're good to go. For sure. For sure. He's up there, man. He's definitely up there. Getting close to All-Star break too. We got a lot of big time sports stuff going on this week. I think World Cup returns at 3, I want to say. France, Morocco, I believe. There's a lot going on today, man. Site's looking good. Tons of nice breaks up too, so Can't really go wrong, man. I'm going to throw up another bonus break just running this one back. And then we'll run this one. Just want you guys to have something to munch on, you know, before we dive into this. Let me pull these. Dude, I will never not laugh at the snap on the bat over the knee like a toothpick is hilarious, man. Was it Bo that did one over the head too? It's just so funny to me, man. Baseball is so hard too. It's tough, man. I love that stuff, man. Watching the hitters get frustrated, can't hit anything somebody throws. It's kind of crazy, man. Just rip that thing down and cracked it in half. It's crazy. You gotta be a beast of a man to do that for sure. Gotta have some practice, you know. I just threw up the second one up just so you guys have it there while we rip this one. I don't know that I have, Bry. I'll check it out though for sure. After I'm done ripping this bonus break, I'll check it out. The old school highlights are nasty, man. I don't think I've seen that though. I'll definitely check it out. Got our users in here too. Dude, I'm excited. I grew up watching. I was like the Ichiro era growing up watching. So, like early to mid 2000s is my sweet spot. A little after Ricky and Bo for that matter, but not quite early enough for Griffey either. He still played. He still played while I watched. Just kind of wasn't the same. Alrighty, boys. Good to go here. Let me throw my names in. I did catch some bonds. Say what you want. How he's not in the Hall of Fame is disgusting, man. Probably 40% of the league was doing steroids there. Like, sure, the juice maybe helps him hit the ball farther, but doesn't help you make contact. Really, I don't think so. I don't know. It sucks that there's always questions mark on those guys, but A-Rod, same way. A-Rod, one of the best ever. The old heads just will not let those guys in. I don't know. We'll see what happens over time. The younger generation, I think, is definitely more lenient. So we'll see. Yeah, that's big on it too. There's some arguments you can make, but I don't know, man. I think you can't have the Baseball Hall of Fame, no matter what, without the greatest hitter of all time in there. You know, it's just tough. It's hard to rationalize for me. EB1 today. Exactly, Brian. Doesn't help you barrel that thing. Might help you give you a little more pop, but it's I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see what happens over time. I'd love to see all those guys in. Alrighty, fellas, here we go. Bonus break 1. You guys know the drill here. The lowest card and the highest card set number are going to win a spot into Finest UEFA. We just ran one. It's a run back of that. Full case. A ton of fun. So that's kind of the breakdown for this one. I'll show you guys how we're set up here. As far as breakdown, Bri, I got you for 2, Felky for 2, Buckner for 2, DeCane's fan for 2, and Burrito for 2 for 10 total. On this bonus break, of course, I got my digits 0 through 9. That looks correct to me. And the blank went to transfer it over. So here we go, fellas. 3 times a piece. You know the drill. That's another great point, Bri. Another great point. All right, here we go. 3 times here. You know the drill. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time on our users. Buckner down to Bri. Bri up to Buckner. And we've got our digits here 0 through 9. It looks like I can count, so we'll run it 3 times. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time on digits here. 9 down to 5. 5 up to 9. Get these punched in real quick, fellas. And we'll be off. Just so you guys know what you landed on. We'll find our winners. I just threw up another one too, fellas. So other bonus breaks going to find us 2 more winners into UEFA Finest. Team list up while I go over this with you guys as well. My team list up and we're good, fellas. Team list should be up to the right of my giant head. Here's how it broke down. It's been on the screen, but I'll let you know. Buckner with a 9 spot. Bri with a donut 0 spot. Burrito on the 6 spot. The Canes on the 7 spot. Buckner on the 8 spot. Burrito on the 1 spot. Felky on the 2 and the 3 spot. The Canes on the 4. And Bri guy on the 5 spot here to close us out. So that's the breakdown, fellas. You guys know the drill here. First or highest and lowest card number. Base cards are going to win their way in a Finest UEFA. That's second case that's up now. So good luck, fellas. Here we go with the bonus break. Good luck, fellas. 2 you guys going to find some spots, full spots in UEFA from this, which has been a phenomenal product. And you cannot have too much soccer right now, fellas. That we know for sure. Good luck, guys. Low, high, you guys know here. Low and high are going to take down spots in UEFA full case. Good luck. True Hyper here. Rodiger, Barcola. Now the fun part here. 28, Barcola to the 8 spot here is going to be the low to begin. That's Buckner. The low spot to start. 61, 271, 488 might be tough to beat. Or Turkaloo of Turkey on the 8 spot. So 8 spot double dipping here on the high and the low through pack 1. Check for color. I think 1 pink. Scam. I don't think that's True Gold. I think that's the insert that gets me every time. It is. Oh, pretty cool. Esteval Pedro. This guy does not count. Let's see what we got for numbering here. 447, 130, 163. No high, no low, no changes across the board on that one. Sometimes there's a pink in there. No pink yet. Zizo on the rookie. 85, not going to do it. 225, not going to do it. 233, not going to do it. And 406, not going to do it either. 488 is going to be tough to beat there. I think Burrito told me yesterday 500 card set. So just below that on the high. The low, I think we've seen some lower, but we'll see. Memba, Aladdin, Onana on the Screamers. It does not count for numbering. 122, 379, and 465. No movement again. Buckner looking to double dip here with those 8 spot, with that 8 spot here on the low and the high for right now. Vargas, Jimenez, Sevson on like the hyper look, and then Nabry. All base here, 43. Not going to do it. There we go. Daniel Sevson of Sweden going to take the top high dog, high number spot for now with a donut, or for all probably for Bry. 500 card set, dinking it with the 500. 291 and 424 here. No movement there. Last pack here. Let's see if we got any movers. We do have a pink to 65. McAllister does not count. Munoz, Solk, Ciedo. Moises Ciedo, this is nice, to 65, or to 45, excuse me, of Ecuador on the pink. Very nice. Let's leave that up. Ciedo on the 1 spot. Not going to do it for the winners, but still a nice one for Burrito to 45. Got 180, 210, and 482. So no movement across the board. So 28 is our low. The 8 spot's going to be Buckner grabbing a spot. And then the high with Bry Guy dinked it all right on the head with a 500 spot coming out of the 0 spot. So Bry Guy grabbing a spot there as well. There we go, fellas. That's bonus break 1. Finding 2 winners in the UEFA Finest. Another one up on the side for you, too. All right, fellas, there you go. Congrats, Buckner and Bry. I'll get you guys pinned in for those. Got those. Take everything here. Take a moment. Get this set up. Take it. We take the win, Bry. It's a nice win. Link in the spot there. Get Buckner and Bry punched in for those real quick. We'll take a look at the side. I'm going to give you guys my picks for the pick your team stuff right after this. So give me just a moment here. Let me get those guys punched in so I do not forget. And then we'll take a look back and see how we're looking. Grabbing a spot. Bry Guy doinking the other one. Let me get this put up. I'm going to spend a moment here to cook up some pick your team. I'll walk you guys through it. I'll talk through kind of my thoughts on it and everything. See what makes the most sense here. Grab some postcards. Righty, fellas. Let me take a look at these picker teams. See what I like. Bry, I got you for 2 in the double bonus break, too. I appreciate you, brother. See if we can't win you another spot in there through that. Smashing the button. I appreciate it, man. Mako grabbed a spot in first off the line. Select from 2019-2020 as well. Felky did some damage this morning. Couple in the bonus break, too. So, not looking too bad, fellas. Continue chipping away, rocking and rolling here. A couple nice things up for us. Let's see how we're looking. We're set up pretty well. Bonus breaks complete. I can take it off the queue. There we go. You go there. Waiting on that, but we'll be good. Product page looking good here. Cook up some picks real quick for us. See what we got, fellas. Boom. Let's see what we got, man. PYT picks. Let's see what I think we should cook up, man. Let's see what makes sense to me. Guys, let me grab that blaster too for the second bonus break. But you guys know, quarter case. I haven't touched any of these yet. We've got. I don't want to say cold, but the pace we were on for the quarter case Bowmans were unreasonable. But now they're not, so we're good. Right? WWE set up pretty well too. So WWE, I have a closer up that's going to find us a couple spots into it. And then once that closer goes, I'll just go final closer on those last 5 if they're still there. So WWE's path is it's pretty clear. Once that closer goes, we're going to be set up beautifully for it. So like I said, that's closer 1. I think 3 spots into WWE are going to get found through that guy. 2 in the first off the line. I'll drop the link here for it. Anybody listening that wants to get in on it, but WWE, its path is nice. Somebody's going to win a couple spots, 3 you guys rather, through that closer, and then it's down to 5. So once the closer is gone, if those 5 are still there, I can run a final closer for those last 5. Like, what would that be? 30, 34 and a half, $35 to win 50-50 shot coin flip to win yourself in. Doesn't feel like a bad play at all. So that's kind of the side as it sits. Like I said, 5 to go on Cosmic. WWE, Cosmic Football up, pick your team style as well. So it's that closer for you guys. Yeah, let me cook up these pick your team picks. I'll kind of walk you guys through what I'm thinking, why I'm looking. We'll see what makes sense. Finest Delight. Finest Delight Baseball. Let's see what I like on the board here. The Mets with Benj and McLean is hard to pass. I'm going to get the Mets on there. I know I think they are the most expensive team on the board, but I think just with the rookie, 2 nice rookies, it's hard to go wrong. You have Benj and you have McLean there, so that's nice. I always love the Mariners. Blue Jays, of course. Okamoto Inc. is big. Nationals, not as sexy as usual. The Marlins are on a tear. For $50, I'm throwing the Marlins on here. Otto Lopez has been a beast. That team's kind of coming together. Bri, I got you for 3 on that closer. I appreciate you, brother. It's going to find us a couple winners in a three winners in a WWE, 2 in a select first off the line, and it sets us up beautifully when that closer's done for a final closer for those last couple spots for WWE. So it sets us up beautifully, man. I appreciate it. So yeah, I'm going to go Mets Marlins on finest. I think the Marlins have been on a tear too, so that just makes sense to me. I'll also do the math and see how close we are for a serial closer on those. I'm going to get my pick your team picks up, and then I'm going to start crunching the numbers here and see how close some of these breaks are for a serial closer. Still some juice left in extended series. The only one super close would be Delight Finest. Signature class needs a little more juice. I would say they still have the Spurs. And I thought Dallas, yeah, Spurs Dallas still on the board there for signature class. So, yeah, other than that, we're not looking too bad, man. So let me finish cooking these up, and I'll let you guys know where we're at. Signature class basketball. Who do I like on the board here? Of course, the Mavs, the Spurs are the big dogs. I don't want to put the big dogs on there. Who else do we have here? Nuggets. I mean, Boston, the Nuggets, just these legacy teams with superstars, I think makes the most sense. Go Celtics, Nugs. Right, I got you for the Marlins there. I like that pick. In finest delight. I love that pick. Kind of been on a tear. Put one more in there then. Let's go. Buddy, I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think through the rookie class as I look. You guys have snagged most of the big rookie teams here. We'll go Cubbies. I'll put the Cubbies up there too. PCA's been on fire. And they're just a fun squad overall. So I'll get them up there on my picks. So, and then signature club basketball. I went Celtics, Nuggets. I think those are the two of the best values on the board there. We'll go one more team. Try to do it more fun here. Queen and Fears I like on the Pelicans. I don't think ink for either of them, but you can get a low number to still end up winning. Kings as well, the Blazers, the Magic. Yeah, let's go Pelicans. Double dipping on the nice rookies. And let's check out extended series hockey. Extended series much closer, right? Throw some extended series picks on here. Oilers, tough to go wrong with. I know the Ducks are still on the board. They're a chunkier team. You guys kind of know them. I'll go Sharks as well. They're built different. Chance too. So I don't hate that at all. Last pick will go. Who do we like here? Blues. The Blues have a plethora of nice young players too. We'll go Blues, Sharks, Oilers for extended series. So I only did 3 for now. It's just the 3 closest. For finest delight baseball, Mets, Cubbies are on the board. Hobby's up too. Appreciate you, Bri. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Bri picking up some spots, doing his part to get these closed out for us. I do appreciate it. So I got my picks up. Let me shoot an email here, get you guys paid out on consignment side. Arch, I see you. I'm checking for you, bro. I'm signed into DC over here. Oh, there's a down. Hopefully they didn't put it under the wrong. Take a look for you, Karch. Got my picks up for finest. Like I said, the Marlins were a nice pick. I like the Mets, the Cubs. They're signature class basketball. Two nice vet teams. Celtics, of course, Tatum. Nuggets, of course, Jokic. And then the Pelicans double dipping on Fears and Queen. Feels like you can't go wrong for that price. So I don't hate that. Extended series. I'm not as knowledgeable in hockey, but Sharks, I know, have a nice checklist. Oilers, of course. You got McDavid and Draisaitl. And then the Blues. You got Snuggie and friends, we'll call it. So not a bad one there either. Let me check in on this for you, Karch. I know you have it down in orange. Definitely has been live. Okay. You get Karch paid out here. Just a second. Let me get Karch paid out. It's 888 divided by 2. $58. 29.44. In 8091. Processing this for you now, Karch. On my picks up finest signature class extended series, we have a closer, excuse me, up that's going to find us 3 into WWE Cosmic, those last 2 boxes down there. It sets us up beautifully too. That gets us down to 5, so we can go final closer on the last 5. Coin flip to win, half price. You know, it feels like a no-brainer after we get that closer done. So, yeah. So the closer's up. Bonus break we're running back to is the same thing we just ran. One Hobby Blaster World Cup Prism. The high and the low card set number winners, or whoever falls on that rather, is going to win a spot into the next UEFA Finest full case soccer. So, yeah, I mean, feeling pretty good, man. We're set up beautifully. Set up beautifully. Can do some damage here in a hurry, fellas. We're set up nice. Set up beautifully, man. Arch paid out here. Shoot him an email, and then we'll be good to go. Let me run across the hall. It's not going to let me pay out cards from this side. I just tried to, and it pretty much killed itself. So give me 1 second here. We run across this, shoot a payment out real quick, and I'll be back, fellas. Bonus break box for us. Karch, I shot your payments over also, brother. Shot you an email as well, so check that out when you get a chance. Here. There, gonna go there. All right. Next order of business. Let's check out these Finest Delight for sure is close. So let me look here. Let me do the math, see how close we are to a cereal. Again, we're pretty set up across the board. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Beautiful Closer 1 is down to 5. Like I said, that's going to find 3 in a Cosmic Chrome WWE. That's going to find 2 into Select first off the line. One of the last Kobe ink sets, I believe. Redemption, I don't know if they did live in here or not, so we'll see. I wouldn't be shocked. I should do a little more research on that. But yeah, 5, 5, 6, 8 across the board. UEFA down to 4. We have another bonus break up that can win you guys in there. Again, same thing we just ran. It's like $62, I think. High and low card, so there's going to be 2 winners out of the box. So 20% of you guys that get in are going to grab spots. So turn your 60 into 275, I think. Just like that. So Lewis 419, I got you for one of the bonus break. I appreciate you, man. Trying to find a spot there into Finest UEFA should be a ton of fun. Like I said, we ran that first case today. It's a blast. So I like where we're at, man. We're set up pretty good. Closer bonus break are kind of the biggest dominoes here. That closer sets us up really nicely, guys. That's going to get chip away nicely at Select first off the line. It's already down to 10. I'm so pumped for that one, man. 2019, 2020 Select first off the line. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely cheaper now than it was. But at one point that was crazy. The COVID hype product maybe of all time. So yeah, Select, Prism, Optic from that year are crazy. So beautiful Closer 1. Again, 3 in a Cosmic Chrome are going to be found in that. 2 in a first off the line basketball. Only $31. Can get your way into WWE or that Select box, which is a lot of fun. That Closer, once it's closed up, we can go final closer on those last 5 for Cosmic Chrome WWE as well. So those go hand in hand. Once Closer 1 goes, WWE is just going to be right there on the way. So sets us up beautifully. UEFA Finest down to 6 if you want to buy a spot outright. If you don't want to try to win one through the bonus break. Bonus break down to 7 there too. So like I said, $62, 2 spot winners. High and low card set number, no inserts included, are going to grab a spot into UEFA Finest full case. That's 13133. So yeah, we already ran a case of that. It was, excuse me, that's 15135. Excuse me, on UEFA Finest. So, and then Topps Finest Baseball. I'm about to do the math and see how close we are to a cereal there. We got Signature Class up with some juice as well. Mavs are still on the board there. Spurs as well if you want to hunt Coop, if you want to hunt Dylan Harper and Wemby. That feels like a steal. I'm not going to lie. The Spurs for $445 versus obviously Flag's huge, but I feel Spurs maybe better value. Who knows? I guess you got to hit at the end of the day, but Wemby and Harper Chance is a lot of fun. SP Hockey, random team, still got some spots to go there. That's always a fun one. Extended Series Hockey, I think the big dog still on the board there is the Ducks with Seneca. Please correct me. I know it's one of the two. So yeah, he's the big dog rookie there for the Ducks, who I saw. I think they just matched the Carlson offer sheet. So that's kind of fun. That team will still be good. Paying them a lot of dollars, but you know, it's you gotta pay them to keep them, you know. So yeah, that's extended series. Cosmic Chrome football half case. Still some juice on the board here. Let me cook some up here. I want to rip that today, so. Cosmic Chrome football. Let's see what we got here. Who do I like the best out of this one? There's always a ton of value. I feel like are the Titans on the board. No Titans. We got the Bills hunting Josh. I like these vet chases with the planets. Let's go Bills. Who else do I like? The Raiders with Gene T. I'm not mad about. Bills or Raiders. Let's go one more. A little affordable team. Super Bowl champs, hard to go wrong with, I guess. The Seahawks, JSN stuff still does nice. Who do we like, though? I would love to see some Dak Inc. I'm not going to lie. Let's put the Cowboys on there. Maybe the most underrated quarterback in the modern era is Dak Prescott. So Cosmic Chrome, I'm with the Bills, Raiders, Cowboys for my picks there. All right, give me just a second here. I'm going to do some math, see how close we are on finest serial closer. Where we sit, fellas. We're sitting pretty good. Like I said, that closer sets us up beautifully. Minus baseball 15133. Minus baseball delight here. See who's available. Let's see what the serial closer is looking like for the time being. My little cheat here. I don't know that I'd call it a cheat, but picture so I don't have to break my neck looking back and forth 100 times. Diamondbacks, Braves, Cubbies. Rockies, Astros, Angels. Twins, Mets, Padres. Mariners, Rays, Rangers. Blue Jays, and the Nationals. Just 14, yes, sir. Math here. We'll see how we're looking. Honestly, we can run this. $131, $132. Yeah, I like that. We'll fire it up. We'll fire it up. Let's see what he ran the last one. He may not even add to run a serial closer on the last one, but take a look here. Roos. I got you for the stars there. And SP Authentic, I appreciate you, man. Nice pick up there with the stars and SP Authentic. Yeah, let's cook this up. I don't think he ran a serial closer on the last finest case because you guys crushed it, but $132. Put some juice in here. The Mets with Binge, Braves, Cubbies. I mean, 14 total teams. I don't hate that at all. So, see what he ran the last one at, but I don't have any worries at 131. I think that's fine. Fine. The light as well, so you're swinging. Getting some big swings there. See what he ran the hobby at. Not that it really matters. 95. Yeah, I feel 100% comfortable then at 132 for serial closer for Finest Delight. Let me cook that up for us, fellas. Up a little cereal closer for Finest Delight. Let me grab it here off the shelf. It's in pretty good though. That closer sets us up beautifully for WWE. So you guys keep knocking them down, and we'll keep ripping. Go. Double check. Make sure I'm not a clown. Make sure this is the right product real quick. Indeed it is. Kind of ugly, but we'll slide him back here. Actually, we won't. He's too ugly. We'll keep him over here to the side. Too ugly. All right, there we go. All right. All right, let me fire up the serial closer now, fellas. Get it built out for us. We'll get it posted and hopefully get it ripped quick, man. I'm excited for this one. Finest Baseball, a complete blast, man. I'm excited. Ripped some hobby last night to close out, so I'm pretty good here. Light case. 151. At my neck. There we go. Player eats me alive, fellas. Firing up a serial closer now for Finest Delight, Bri. There's some juice in here, too. Braves are in here. Diamondbacks, Braves, Cubs, Rockies, Astros, Angels, Twins, Mets, Padres, Mariners, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. $132 for the serial closer for Finest Delight. I'm in on it, man. I feel good about it. I'm ready for some juice. You zero it out here and get it posted for you guys. Make sure my ducks are in a row here. Little serial number closer for Finest Delight. I'm excited about it. Can't wait to get into this product. I ripped Hobby, no Delight though, so you blast, man. For the fences a little bit here, but you guys know how it is. The Light's got the juice, all gas, no brakes. Tons of fun every time. High risk, high reward. Checklist is nasty too for Finest. Quality control's nice. The color's beautiful. Like, they've been doing a nice job, in my opinion. Of course, not everyone's going to love it. Not going to be for everybody, but I like what they've done with the last couple Finest products. Both UEFA that we've got into baseball on the site. So I feel pretty good about it, man. 15133. Zeroed out. I'll get the serial closer up for you guys, too. Minus zeroed out. I'm getting the serial closer up now for you, fellas. Update this bad boy. Let me make sure it looks okay on the front end. Got my ducks in a row here. Yes, sir. Bad boy. Damn. Dropped it to the side for you guys. Serial closer for Finest Delight. Some juice in there, too. Braves, Cubbies, Rockies, Astros, Angels, Twins, Mets, Padres, Mariners, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Plethora of nice teams in there for you. I'll drop the link, too, in the chat in case you're interested. D3 Style, I got you for the Marlins there. In the hobby pick your team. I appreciate it, man. I like those pickups. I like the Marlins there. Solid squad. Otto Lopez has been crazy. Crazy, crazy good. Probably get some MVP votes even. See, I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but he's definitely looked fantastic. Happening now for you guys. There's the cereal for Finest. This out will be ready to rock here, fellas. Get it set up. Set up nicely for us. It's down to a serial closer. I got you for 2 in the serial closer for Finest. I appreciate you, man. Some good juice in there. I'm pretty excited for that one, man. Like I said, I haven't got into hobby yet. Just Delight, or no Delight, just hobby. So this will be my maiden voyage this year on Delight. So I'm excited, man. Always a buyer on baseball. Clasker 97. I got you for one of that guy as well. Appreciate you, fellas. Appreciate it, fellas. I'm pretty good, man. I love it, bro. I appreciate you, man. I'm excited for this one, man. We're set up well. Closer up, that's going to get us right there for WWE. We can go final closer there. We got the serial closer up for Finest Delight, another one I'm excited for. So I feel good about it, man. I like where we're at. I like where we're at, fellas. Here we go. There's killing me. There we go. See what we got cooking here. Couple of those cereal spots in the cart. Don't be shy, fellas. Serial closer. A couple of you guys in the cart there for Finest Delight. Beautiful closer 1 down to 5. That's going to find us 3 spots in the Chrome. In the Chrome WWE, excuse me, Cosmic Chrome WWE. 2 spots in the Select first off the line. I'm going to double check the checklist, but I'm 99.999% sure. One of the last products with Kobe Inc. I hope it's live. I really do, but I'll check. World Cup down to 6. We got a bonus breakup for you guys as well. That's going to find 2 winners in another case of UEFA Finest. So we're set up well, fellas. Not too bad at all. 4, 5, 5, 6 across the board. We got like 3 breaks right there on the cusp, fellas. We got the serial number closer up for, it's over here to the left, a little off screen. You can see it hiding a little bit behind the World Cup last year, but little finest delight somewhere in here right there, hiding away. Yeah, I'm excited for it, man. Like I said, ripped hobby last night a little bit. Tons of fun. Great product. I'm excited for it. Delight, you guys know. All gas, no brakes, tons of fun. Checklist is juiced here. Tons of teams in the serial number closer, so you're taking some nice swings. $132 for Delight. It doesn't feel that bad at all, man. I like where it's at. Still some nice teams there. Diamondbacks, Braves included in the serial number closer. The Rockies, the Astros, the Angels, Nationals, Jays, Rangers, Rays, Mariners, Padres, Mets, and Twins. So a little aggressive, but like I said, $132 feels like you can't go wrong out of the serial with 14 teams in it. So I like where we're at there. 5 left on closer 1. Again, that's going to set us up so we can go final closer on Cosmic Chrome WWE as well. So overall, we're set up beautifully, man. Finest Delight. I'd love to get into hobby too. Let's see who's on the board for there. Similar teams on the board, or that's in the closer, but I like Finest, man. It's always a blast. We saw the Gusto Miz, disgusting Miz patch auto too. So tons of fun stuff, man. You really can't go wrong. Finest baseball products in general, I feel like one of the highest floors you'll find. Maybe I'm a little biased because I'm a baseball guy, so anything baseball I'm can't be mad about, but it's their own, I guess. Closer and serial closer up. Those are the biggest dominoes for us, fellas. That closer sets us up beautifully to go final closer on Cosmic WWE. Looking for the planets, you guys know. Super fun product. WWE, always a blast. Super affordable price point, too. Makes it a little... I know WWE's not everybody's thing, but... for $69, I feel like you can't go wrong. So 5 to go on closer 1. Bonus break 2, that's going to find us 2 more spots in the UEFA soccer. Down to 7 there, so that bonus break is going to find us some juice. Serial closer now up for Finest Delight Baseball as well. So across the board, we're feeling pretty good. Across the board, we're feeling pretty good. No Rito, no Wheels, no Mac. I know Max at a game, I know. I trust they'll arrive, Bri. I trust. I know we have a World Cup match at 3 too, so usually for me it feels like you guys are late afternoon is when I get the big push, like 4 or so. So sometimes 3:30, a little earlier. So I expect a push here. Little quiet in the chat though, Bri. You're not wrong. We'll come around. I know I talked to Mac this morning a little bit. Might be in Philly even, Bri. I think he's at a Reds game, he said, so. That's set up too bad. A little push. Dragon. Trust, Dragon, trust. Got it. Patience. I know Dragon's a big patience guy. He's still learning. He's still learning, but I like where we're at, though. I'm not going to lie. The closer sets us up, and then the serial closer, once it's gone, it's ready to rip. Closer 1 sets us up for WWE, and then Finest UEFA already down to 6. I just paid out Carts, so maybe Carts will come in and scoop some soccer spots, too. Bonus breakdown to 7, so I don't hate where we're at. Little calm before the storm, we'll say, Bri. We have some things right here on the cusp, so I'm feeling pretty good. Yes, sir, Mac. I should be here all day. You guys will get me in the saddle. In the saddle all day. We're not in a bad spot. Like I said, Finest Delight down to a cereal. A Great American Ballpark in Cincy. Okay. I thought he was in Philly. Do they play the Phillies? Maybe that's why I thought that. That's why I thought he was in Philly. I see the Reds and the Phillies match up today, boys. Luzardo on the mound and Singer. Doubleheader? No. No. That's why I thought you were in Philly. Luzardo on the mound. That's a nice pitcher to watch. Brady Singer, not so much, but really the Reds can scratch across a few runs for you, Mac. See Yankees Rays already in full swing. Dave's Pirates too. I saw Jared Jones went 7, maybe 6 perfect last night. So that's like the second time we've had a young pitcher, which he's coming off surgery. I guess both of them kind of are. Yuri and Jared Jones getting pulled a little early. I think Jared Jones is only through 6, so a little sketchier there. You're probably not going to get it, but you never know. Yuri, I think, was through 7. Max says last night was the home run derby. That's tough, man. Singer on the mound, 2 Schwar bombs. Yeah, that feels safe. I'm not gonna lie. That feels pretty safe, Mac. Yeesh, I didn't even see that. I didn't know Noelvi homered. He's played a little bit better as of the last couple nights. Yeesh. There we go, Mac. I had to start him in fantasy. I was fingers crossed, but it worked out for me. I still believe. I still believe. I know it's so tough for all those Reds to get at bats, but I believe in a lot of their young guys still. 5, 5, 6, 7. Serial closer for finest up to 7 as well. So somebody was a little shy. Don't be gun shy, man. I kind of like where we're at on finest delight. Some nice teams in there: Diamondback, Braves, Cubs, Rockies, Astros, Angels, Twins, Mets, Padres, Mariners, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays. So only at $132 for that delight cereal. I'm not mad about that. I'd love to see a nuke or two. True, Mac. True. You never know. Maybe he'll stick around. That'd be awesome to see. You don't see that very often anymore. I fear the same for Bobby Witt too, but we'll see. Oh no. Oh no. We'll see. The Dodgers they're disgustingly loaded, man. They still have like 3 or 4 outfield prospects that will never see the field. Like DePaula's a beast. Tibbs is good. I know he plays first mainly, but their farm system and their team is they're ahead of everyone by a mile. It's pretty sickening to see. Yeah, Mookie, he has fallen off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, just getting older. Exit velo's way down, everything else way down. So still a core great player, but definitely on the downswing. What do we got here, fellas? Closers down to 5. It's going to find us 3 in Cosmic Chrome WWE, 2 in Select First Off the Line Basketball. So that closer goes, guys. It sets us up beautifully, really in 2 ways. First, we're going to be able to go Cosmic Chrome WWE straight to a final closer. So it's going to be 30, what is that? $35. Coin flip to get in at $35 for WWE Chrome. Maybe hit yourself a plane at something red, something nasty there. Should be tons of fun. UEFA down to 6, and then we got the bonus break 2 up as well. That's going to find us 2 winners into that guy. So the high and low card set number, as you guys know. I mean, we're pretty set up, man. That's dope, Bri. Patch auto for you. There you go. The blast, man. Finest down to the serial. Bonus breakup and closer 1. Like I said, closer 1 sets us up for final closer for Chrome WWE. So it gets us right there, fellas. Give me those last few on closer 1 and we're ready. Ready to go final closer on it after that. So set up nice. Delight as well. Serial number closers up and live. Tons of nice teams in there. Tons of juice to be had. You guys know Delight. All gas, no brakes. It's a blast every time. Dodgers, so many fun players. Mookie, Freddie, Otani. Even Pajes has been crazy for them. So they've got some homegrown guys too. Kind of hit the nail on the head with the homegrown guys, which is tough to do for sure, especially when you're bringing in other guys that are high in talent. Once he can rake, he can get hot. Put a few balls in the bleachers. 5, 5, 6, 7 across the board. Closer 1 sets us up beautifully for WWE. It lets us go final closer for those last 5. $35 coin flip to get in. That should be a snap fill. So the closer gets us there. It chips away at select first off the line here too. Ja just traded to Portland. I'm excited to see what happens there, man. Portland made the playoffs. They looked pretty good, sadly. Like, Denny Avdi is a great player. I hate watching him, but he's a good player, man. So adding Ja to that team makes it interesting. Gave up almost nothing for him. 5, 5, 6, 7 across the board. The light finest baseball cereal up for you guys as well. $132. Some big swings there. Some nice upside for Finest Delight. I'm excited for it. Yeah, bro, I'd agree. He's tough to not like. He's tough. Freddie's a tough guy to not like. Just a solid dude. It feels like was genuinely sad about leaving Atlanta for sure, Bry. Someone who I thought would be in Atlanta his whole career. Well, for himself, getting ring or more, I assume. He's a fun player. Closer 1 down to 5. It sets us up for a final closer for Cosmic WWE. Bonus break is up as well. It's going to find us 2 winners in UEFA Soccer. And of course, we got the serial closer up for Finest Baseball. Up at 7 right now. It has juice though. Some nice juice in the serial closer. I'm excited for it. I mean, the Angels are in there. I don't want to say like mind a big Trout, you know? Wouldn't mind a big Trout. I hit one like 430, I want to say last night. Craziness. Go grab a water. back and we're hydrated, fellas. What we got here? Like I said, closer's kind of the next domino for us. We got the serial closer up for Finest Delight as well. For 132 bucks, I don't feel bad about that. That's right, Bry. Max or Matt Olson, he's been okay, but yeah, he's not Freddie. He's not the franchise icon that Freddie is for sure. I don't hate that. I mean, it depends, I guess. Crazy, 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 Bry. Could see some MLB trades for this year coming up too. So 5, 5, 6, 7 across the board for us, fellas. A couple things right on the cusp. Again, that closer is going to interest, get us pretty close. We can go final closer on those 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome WWE right after that. And then bonus break's going to find us a couple in the UEFA. Serial closers up for Topps Finest Baseball as well. 132 bucks. I like it, man. Finest, super fun product. I'd love to see some nasty autos. I know a lot. We hit a Sean Green, not the best, not great, definitely, but the set was awesome. So I need to deep dive a little bit and check that out as well. So that's kind of how we sit. Serial closer for Finest Baseballs at 7. We can get into that, what those are gone. Beautiful closer 1's going to find us 3 in a Cosmic WWE, 2 in a first off the line basketball. Extended series, hockey, still some nice teams on the board. Oilers, Sharks, Blues, Cosmic Football, Bills, Raiders, Cowboys. I like the most there. I just think those are the best value teams. Bills, Hunt and Josh Allen. You're looking for planets. You're looking for the nice inserts. Raiders, you got Ginty, and then Cowboys. I'm feeling some Dak ink. I don't know why. I like Dak, man. He's pretty underrated. I'd love to see some cosmic ink of somebody, man. So show us some juice here. Show us some love. 5, 5, 6, 7 across the board, fellas. Feeling pretty good about where we're at. That closer sets us up beautifully. Again, serial closer up for Finest Delight as well. So kind of set up nice here, fellas. Set up pretty nice here. Five, 5, 6, 7 across the top for us. We're set up pretty nice. Pretty nice. For sure, bro. I love that mentality, man. You just don't see it anymore. You just don't see it anymore. It's crazy though. Dawkins, crazy. Yeah, there's some guys I feel like you just got to keep around. It's not even about how they play sometimes, you know. It's about the culture they bring. Definitely staples, man. Jeter, Mariano, yeah, we may never see stuff like that again, which is crazy. You'd think, I guess Trout, we'll see how long his career is, but he's a guy that's been with the same team forever. They're probably wishing Otani was the same way, but they were just never gonna give him what he's worth, you know. So, yeah, I mean, there's a couple instances of that. He's a Philly guy, isn't he? Isn't he from Philly, Bry, or surrounding area? That would be fun. I'm not gonna lie. That would be fun. I want to see him on a good team. South Jersey, nice, nice, nice. I would love to see him on a good team, man. I smoked a huge home run last night. I saw. Just got to stay healthy. He needs to DH too. Like, get him out of the field. Protect him from himself. 5, 5, 6, 7 across the board, fellas. Closer 1 sets us up beautifully on Cosmic WWE. We can go final closer once that's gone. Delight serial styles up, or serial closer rather, for Finest Delight Baseball. I'm excited for that one too. So pick your team, still some juice across the board as well. Signature class basketball. I have my picks: Celtics, Nuggets, Pelicans. I feel like those are the best value picks on the board. Obviously, you still have the Mavs there for the huge Cooper flag chase. And I like the price point of the Spurs too. You got Dylan Harper as well as Wemby shots, so it feels like a nice value. Even for 445, I mean, it's more affordable than the Mavs, and you're chasing two guys versus one, rather. Obviously, upside of flag is huge, but feels like a little bit of a safer play if that's what you're into. Not going to be the same upside, obviously, but nicer floor. Extended series hockey. I got my picks there. Oilers, Sharks, Blues still on the board. Finest baseball hobby. There's some teams I'm shocked are still up here. Royals, of course. Caglione, he's in the home run derby. He's playing lights out. Carter Jensen, same thing. Jensen's on the checklist, but he may be. I'll have to double check on that. Brewers on the board still too. The Mets with Benj and McLean feels like a nice value slot. Phillies at $85. Pirates, of course, Connor Griffin is absolutely incredible, man. Injuries are tough. I mean, probably out. I saw 8 to 10 weeks rather. So we may not see him again. But in close to 60 games he played, we looked, and he's pretty similar to Bobby Witt. I'm not gonna lie. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. He's going to be a great player for a long time. Pittsburgh, they're actually building something, which is crazy. A bit of a pitching factory there, too. So they're a fun team. Skeens, of course, chance as well. They got Florentino coming up at some point in the next few years. So I like that spot. Mariners at $85 there for hobby. I like too, as a Julio and a Mariner guy. So that's the rundown there for Finest Baseball. For Cosmic Football, see what we got here. I like the Bills on the board. I like the Raiders. I like the Cowboys. I'd love to see some Dak Inc. I'm not gonna lie. I think always one of the more underrated. I know Lucas is a Cowboy guy. He isn't the biggest fan, but I would take him in Pittsburgh, that's for sure. 5, 5, 6, 7 across the board for us here. Those are one sets us up beautifully. I'm gonna spam you guys. Drop it in the chat just in case you want to go take a little look. See, it sets us up beautifully for those watching. Cosmic Chrome, we're going to find 3 winners into that WWE break. 2 boxes, Cosmic Chrome. We're going to find 2 into super fun product, 2019-2020 select first off the line basketball. That's Jaws Zion class. One of the last products too with Kobe Inc. potential. So yeah, super fun product, man. It's one you don't see every day for sure, coming out of the vault from Mike, hooking us up with a nice throwback first off the line product. Something you don't see on the site very often. So serial closer up for Finest Baseball as well, guys. That's one I'm pretty pumped for. Tons of teams in the serial closer, so it feels like a nice floor. Diamondbacks, Braves, Cubs, Rockies, Astros, Angels, Nationals, Blue Jays, Rangers, Rays, Mariners, Padres, Mets, and Twins. So a nice little mix there of teams in there. Some rookie teams, some nice vet teams. Feels like you can't go wrong. 14 total teams, including the serial closer, $132. Does not feel too bad at all. Not too bad at all, fellas. Set up pretty well. Closer needs to go. Set up beautifully. Alan A. Popich, I got you for the Cowboys there in Cosmic. I like that pickup. I had him as one of my choices here. Would love to see some Dak. I appreciate it, Alan. Hope all is well, man. Cowboys off the board. Pretty good, man. Set up pretty nicely. Check out Cosmic Chrome. You guys have chipped away at it a little bit. I know, Mac. I know. I want to get into that bad too. At $132 with the teams in there, I feel like it's not a bad spot to be in. Some juicy teams in there. Yeah, the Mets with Bench, McLean. So there's definitely some nice teams here for you guys. $132 I feel like is approachable too, especially for a Delight product. Getting your hand in on 14 total teams, so I'm not mad about it. I feel pretty good about it. Trust we'll get a little wave here. Just had the France game kick off, so some of you guys are tuning in for that. 5, 5, 6, 7 across the board. 7 to go on the Delight serial closer. Finest baseball as well. Not in too bad of a spot. Closer sets us up beautifully, and obviously the serial closer for Delight. It goes and it's ready. Five, 5, 6, 7 across the board. Rito, what's good, man? All is well. Basic case from yesterday was pretty good. All auto. What else we hit? Stavada 99. Color match blue. Fun morning. We're set up pretty well, too, on everything else. Closer 1 sets us up to run a final closer for Cosmic Chrome WWE, if you're into that. Serial closers up now for Delight. 14 total teams for Finest. Juicy rookie team. Some nice vets in there, so a little sprinkle of everything. Of course, pick your team still on the board. I hope so, Mac. I hope so, Mac. I would love to see a nuke, man. Haven't been in the saddle here all day for a while, so yesterday was nice. Yeah, you hit the Yamamoto, didn't you? Yeah, that was nasty. I'm not gonna lie. Yamamoto and the Miz, nastiness. The Miz is crazy. It's already going wild. There's not a ton of them up, so that's you guys know how that works. That's always how it is, but check it out. I think it's color match too. Purple to 75. Drop for Deuce. Oh yeah, it's at 609. Give Deuce a little screen time here. Nasty. I actually like the patch too. It's not too much. Sometimes you look at it and it's a little too much. It's just nice 3-color. They're stickers, but they're actually tough to tell that it's a sticker. They have them on there nicely to 75. Color match of the purple too for the Brewers. Pretty sick card. The Yamamoto's dope too, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a Dodger guy, but you gotta respect it, right? 5, 5, 6, 7 across the board, fellas. Closer 1's going to get us down to where we can run a final closer, on WWE Cosmic Chrome. Little bonus breakup to find us 2 more spots into UEFA Soccer. And of course, the finest serial number closer with some juicy teams in there with finest baseball delight. So we're set up well, fellas. Like I said, just that serial closer gets us right there. And that regular closer 1 sets us up for a final closer for WWE. So a couple breaks here on the cusp, fellas. I'm excited for finest delight, definitely the most, but tons of fun breaks on the site. Different price points, different sports. So hopefully a little something for everybody on here. Bowman quarter case. We were due to not to go cold, but to cool off a little bit, and we definitely have. Florentino, tons of other nastiness. So I would love to get into that too. Bowman hobby quarter case. Juice all around. Yes, Mac. Final case that we have in. I don't know his plans on to get more or not, but this is the last case. That's in the office right now. I can't confirm. Don't know his plans other than that. I know he mentioned maybe picking some more up. I'm not sure. Couldn't tell you to be exact. Yeah, it's a tough product for sure. They're pretty stingy with it. Hard to blame them, I guess. I love the patch autos too. Baseball rookie patch autos are so underrated, and they're beautiful this year. They are beautiful this year from Finest. Yeah, for sure, Mac. We'll for sure see more in hobby. You never know though. Look up the checklist here. I saw they have megas too. I haven't read into it at all. I know they made megas this year too. I'm not a big retail guy just because I've got hosed way too many times. Yeah, I mean you're asking to you're asking to burn your money for sure. The finest phenoms are dope. See, there's a Judge Trout duel. Honestly, that's one of my favorite sets in the product. The Nightmare Fuels are dope. What else we got here? Finest Moments autos. I mean, it's got everybody. Yeah, no Nightmare Fuels yet for us. Hey, they look sick, I'm not going to lie. Schoolball is the cover man for it. Arrival's boring. We know that. World Finest boring. Finest boring. Finest timelines. I like those. I like the finest timelines. Small checklist. I think 3 in the last hobby case, but always a fun insert to chase. Smashing Through. I don't think I've seen this yet. Smashing Through 20. The man, of course, a staple in finest products. Gusto. We saw the Gusto Miz last night. Nightmare Fuel, it says, for light, it's 1 in 90 packs. Nightmare Fuel 1 in 90 packs. SSP on the Breaking Through. The headliners, we haven't seen the headliners yet either. Obviously, they're tough to hit, but I saw Skeens this morning and it was beautiful. I love the headliners. They're tough to not like. And then there's auras in here too, even. So it juiced up the inserts a little bit here for us. That's nice. Finest. Finest phenoms as well. And in each delight box. I feel good about it, man. I love this product. It's one of my favorites. Finest, old school chrome. You just can't go wrong with it, man. It's so nostalgic, so much fun. I'm excited for where we're headed, boys. Hopefully to the moon. The moon here. Right, nothing ready right now. We've got the Delight serial closer up down to 7. We've got closer 1 down to 5. So those are the two biggest dominoes for us. Closer 1's going to get us to where we can go final closer on these two guys here on WWE Chrome. So we can go final closer on that after closer 1's gone, and then we'll be ready to rip it. And then we're waiting on, I think, 7 serials to go in Finest. Chipping away. Chipping away here, Bri. Trying to grind this out here. Hold down the fort. Couple more hours. Finest Delight looks like biggest domino there. It's already down to a serial closer for you guys know the drill. Once those are gone, it's ready to rip. And then closer 1's going to set us up beautifully for Cosmic Chrome WWE. And then the bonus break, obviously, is going to find us 2 in UEFA Soccer as well. So that's kind of how we sit. 3 things getting close. Obviously, serial closers are the closest. You don't have to run anything after that. So I see down to 5. Someone's got a couple tucked away. Don't be shy, man. Scoop those up. We can get it ripped. Here we go, Bri. Oh, no final closer needed. So, Bri, now we're waiting for that. We just got closer 1 to fill, and WWE's ready. No final closer will be needed for WWE. You're a beast. You're a legend, Bri. Appreciate it, man. So now WWE will be ready after closer 1. I didn't expect Bri to come in here and smash it out. So I do have some of the closer. But it's $31 down to 5. So it should be gone lickety split, I hope. So that sets us up even better. Bri Guy is a champion, man. 5, 5, 6, 7 across the board. WWE's ready after closer 1 goes. Closer 1's only $31 down to 5. It's going to find us those last 3 in a WWE. It's going to find us 2 into first off the line select from 2019-2020. So Jaws Zion rookie year. Dragon's ready to rip, man. I love it, Bri. I appreciate you, man. So that's all we got, boys. Serial closer for Finest, and it's ready. We got 5 to go on closer 1, and then we'll be ready for WWE as well. We're set up beautifully here, fellas. WWEs are hidden out of here. They are. Your closer for Finest closer. Chip away at those, and we'll be ready, fellas. Potentially going back to back here. Wouldn't mind it one bit. Finest Delight and Cosmic Chrome WWE right here on the cusp. Right here on the cusp, fellas. Shy. 3, 3, 6, 7 across the board. B showing 3 now in the serial closer for 5. Someone's got a couple tucked away. It was Mac. Mac scooping up 2 in each. He's a legend. So 2 in the Delight cereal. 2 in closer 1. I got you for Oakland in the hobby case. Appreciate you, Mac. Well, hope you're enjoying that game. You're ready for the game, man. The Reds game. Appreciate you, boys. What are we down to now? I think we're down to... Had some in the cart. Let's see if they spit them back out. Man, they did. So 2, 3, 6, 7 across the board is what we're looking at here. So we're cooking now. We're looking good, fellas. Closer 1 down to 2. It's going to get us into WWE. Serial closer for Finest Delight down to 3, and it's ready. Then we've got UEFA down to 6. Bonus break to find 2 in the UEFA down to 7. So set up pretty good, man. I'll probably go for closer 2. I'll probably go something like some select first off the line spots and a couple teams out of one of these pick your teams to chip away. Bri, I got you for 2 in Finest. 1 in closer 1. I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, fellas, hanging with me here. And we got the France game going on too, so I'll have to compete with that. 2, 3, 6, 7 across the board. Closer 1 down to 2, and we're ready. I appreciate it, Bri. You're a legend. Appreciate it as always, man. Getting us closer, moving the sticks for us here. 2 to go on closer 1, and we can run it. We'll find those last couple in the WWE, and we'll get that ripped. And then we're down to 3 on the serial closer for Finest Delight, too. So, set up beautifully, guys. Set up beautifully for which we'll see which one goes first, but Finest Delight right there, and then closer 1's going to close out Cosmic WWE as well. So, we're cooking, fellas. Anything Cosmic is a blast, too. The planets, of course. The ink is disgusting. Always so beautiful. The color, the design on Cosmic products. You can't go wrong. Take a look for you, Bri. I've got you for 4 total on the Delight cereal, Bri. Appreciate ya. Hopefully we hit you some nasty stuff. I mean, there's tons of teams in there. I would love to hit someone a nice Trout. The Angels are in there. Mariners, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals, Padres. There's a laundry list of teams in there, fellas. For 132, I feel pretty good about it. Some nice upside all around. Love to hit a nuke. Going 2, 3, 6, 7 across the board. 2 to go in closer 1, and we're ready for Cosmic. 3 to go in the serial closer for baseball, and we're ready for it as well. I'm going to take a couple minutes here. I'm going to get closer 2 built out and ready. I know it's on the horizon here. Do some math, see what I like here. Definitely got to chip away teams. I like. What do I want to chip away at here? Big class basketball is pretty close. I'm a baseball guy. I'm gonna shove some baseballs in there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm shoving baseball in the closer. Pitch Mike might come after me with the pitchfork, but that's all right. Closer 2. Go 4 and 5 spot, grabbing 2019 NBA. Butcher those bad boys. 48. That is 15119. Do some teams here from Finest. What do we got? Throw some love in there. Let's put a team like, let's do the Mets in here. That's 15134. $170. I like that juice. The Mets will put in the next closer. Who else? We'll go Rays. Camaro's been a beast. I know he's not a rookie in here, but let's get one more here. Who we got? Oh, Nationals. You got Wood, you got Cruz, and you got Luis Garcia's been knocking the cover out the ball. Be ready. Bry, you're a legend. Meg, I got you for one of the serial closer for Finest. I appreciate it. Bry, I got you for those last 2. Appreciate you guys. All righty. We're ready for Finest Delight. You get this bad boy. Appreciate it, Bry. You're the man. I think I'm all set. Yeah, I'm all good set up. So all I got to do now is get the cereal ready, and we're good to go. I hope so, Bry. We need to see a God case here. Would love to see a God case. Show us the God case here, Finest. I feel good about it, man. I love this product. Like I said, show us like a headliner or somebody nasty. So let me shoot out my text. Know what I'm going to cook up for closer too. So rip Finest. Hopefully, I imagine there's only a couple left on that closer. So I imagine we're ready after that too for Cosmic Chrome WWE. Text is out. Get my ducks in a row and we're ready. 5133. I'm gonna dodge the glare. There we go. Get a little bit on your screen even. All right. Please let me grab that team list. Punch it in and we're ready, fellas. There you go, Mac. I appreciate it, brother. Get it? Set up pretty well now. Set up pretty well now. List is up. Appreciate it, fellas. Mac and Bry hanging with me here. Calm before the storm here. No worries, Mac. No worries at all, brother. Team list is up. You should see it to the right of my giant head. I drug that up. I did. All right. Alrighty, fellas. Here we go. Group break 15133. I'm excited for this one, man. Topps Finest Baseball Delight. Full case. It's going to be blast, man. I'm going to shoot you guys the intro video. Then we'll dive into the serial number closer and we'll get to ripping, man.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy.
Here we go. Here are 10 participants. I got Bry for, I want to say 6 total. 1, 2, 3, 4. I for 6, Meg for 1, Mac for 2, Klaska for 1. That gives us 10 total names. There's the list there. Bry looked here. So 3 times a piece. You guys know the drill. There's our digits. Oops. 0 through 9. I can count, believe it or not. So here we go. 3 times. Good luck, fellas. There's 1. There's 2. Here's our third and final time on our users. We got Bry down to Bry for our users. And then 3 times on digits here. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time here on the digits. We got 2 down to 7, 7 up to 2. Throw these in here. Let you guys know where you landed. Down to 7. Throw them in. Not going to put it on the team list on the site just because I've had very bad luck of messing it up doing that. So teams will be up there. Serial stuff will just be on the monitor or on your screen rather. All right, here's team list. If you bought a team, you know who you got, but there they are. Tons of teams in the serial closer. Like I said, Diamondbacks, Braves, Cubbies, Rockies, Astros, Angels, Twins, Mets, Padres, Mariners, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Tons of juice in the serial. Here's how it shook out. Bry Guy with a 2 spot. Mac with a 6 spot. Klasker with a 3. Meg with a 9 spot. Bry with a 0, 5, and 8 spot. Mac with a 1 spot, Bry with a 4 in the 7 spot here. That's the breakdown. I think team list is up for you guys. I hope to the right of my large head as well. So there's the breakdown. Let me slide this over, fellas. Let's get into it. Let's hit a nuke, man. Give us a headliner. Give us something absolutely disgusting. Give us a nightmare fuel. Give us something. Give us something juicy, man. Bry, let's see if we can reverse jinx it here for you. No 1 spot for Bry, but who cares, man? Let's find some juice elsewhere. Finest delight of blast. Wheels, what's up, man? Hope all's well, Wheeler Dad. Thanks for tuning in. Oink. Full case of delight. Show us some juice, man. Ooh, autos a box. Show us some love here. Good luck. Let's get to it, boys. What's good, Wheels? Hope all is well, man. First pack mojo. See what we got, boys. Show us some love here, finest. Orange, green. Looks like a Gusto. First pack Gusto, it looks like. It's our ink. We'll pull it last here. So 1 off the back to start. Color looks nice. We got a Chapman on the geometric for the Giants for Bry Guy. Jonah Tong, rookie of the Mets on the refractor for New York. Serial closer spot here. I know we don't do names anymore, right? We do number here on the back. Yes. So the 2 spot. Sorry. 2 spot on the Tong to Bry Guy on the refractor rookie for Tong. Jefferson Cuero. To 199 on the Aqua. Yep. To the Brewers for Mac. To 199 on the Cuero. Tariq Skubal. Now, forgive me for not knowing the parallel name, but this is to 30. We hit a Tatis of this last night. Skubal to 30. Very nice for the Tigers. For Chicago West. That'll play. That'll play. Little Skubal to 30. How about this, guys? Will this play for you? Munetaka Murakami, orange geometric rookie to 25. On the rare for the Chicago White Sox for Chicago West. That's nasty, fellas. Little orange Geo of Murakami. I can't wait for him to get back, man. He hit 20 bombs a month ago, I feel like, and most people just now getting there. I can't wait for him to be back. A nasty one. Murakami on the orange Geo. Beauty. A beauty for Chicago West. Only right, the Chicago guy binks it. Got Xander Bogaerts on the gold geometric for the Padres. San Diego, serial closer spot. The 5 spot up there, top right for Bry Guy. Nice Bogaerts gold geo. Garrett Crochet on the purple geo to 75 for the Boston Red Sox. For Mac on the Crochet. Nice one here. Double dipping on the Skubal for the Gusto. The Detroit Tigers. Nice. For Chicago West. Chicago West eating here early. Pick your team style. Tigers, a nice grab. The Gusto Skubal. Nastiness. I've got him in fantasy, man. So we'll see what happens at the deadline. I imagine he'll be moved, but we'll see. Nice one here. First auto. CJ Kafus on the black geometric to 10. Very nice for the Cleveland Guardians. Chicago West. This was his box, man. To 10 on the Kafus auto. Black Geo. Give Kafus a stand for now. I'm sure he'll be demoted even though he's to 10, but we'll see. I hope he's demoted. Nothing against him. So I hope he gets knocked off the stands here. Edgar Cuero to 199 of the Chicago White Sox. You guessed it. Another one for Chicago West. This feels like his box. To 199 in the Cuero. That's box one. I mean, hell of a start. I mean, Murakami to 25, Skubal to 30, Skubal Augusto, Kavas to 10. Box two coming up. Show us some juice, man. Show us a headliner. Show us a headliner. One of my favorite inserts. Dipping on gold, I believe. Green, gold. Orange. It's tough to tell. Tough to tell. We'll find out. Ranger Suarez on the geometric for the Red Sox. For Boston, for Mac on the Suarez. J. Ram, Jose Ramirez on the refractor. On the rare for the Cleveland Guardians. Chicago West on the J. Ram. Wyatt Langford on the green. This is a nice looking card for the Texas Rangers. Serial closer spot here. One of the 3 spot up there, top right for Clasker 917 on the Langford green. Nice Langford. Guy who, when healthy, has been a beast, man. Another nice one. Frankie Lindor to 275. We'll call it a yellow for the New York Mets. Serial closer spot. The 2 spot up there, top right. For Bry. Nice Lindor. Back and healthy now, playing pretty well. Mets probably too late to turn it around, but still got all the tools, man. Probably still one of the best defensive shortstops in the league, too. Alex Bregman on the purple geometric to 75 for the Chicago Cubbies. Serial closer spot here, top right, 23 of 75. Going to the 3 spot here for Clasker 917. The Bregman purple, that's a common. This is nice. This is really nice. Christian Moore, rookie of the Angels. Black geometric to 10. 2 of 10. The Angels, yeah, they're in the circle. So there you go, Bry. Christian Moore to 10 on the black geo. Very nice. Wish they just let him play every day. He'll get there, man. Still super young. There we go. Corbin Carroll on the gold geometric to 50. The Arizona Diamondbacks. Another one for the serial closer spot here. Top right. 16 of 50. Going to the 6th spot here for you. For Mac. There you go. And the gold Geo Corbin Carroll. That's dope, Mac. There you go, Mac. Little Ellie love. I love it. Corbin Carroll there. 6th spot for Mac. Go the finest phenoms. There we go. Connor Griffin of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Mac, that's yours. A beauty. I love these, man. I love those, man. I've got him in my Dynasty League. I'm all in. I'm all in on Connor Griffin. I think everyone is at this point, to be fair, but still. A nice auto here. Nice rookie auto. Chase DeLauder. The Cleveland Guardians. Very nice for Chicago West. On the DeLauder non-numbered auto for Cleveland. Another nice one here. This is nice. Johan Duran. Phillies big time arm. Gold geometric auto to 50. No, Bry hit it. That's a nasty for you, Bry. Little Phillies PC and the gold geo. That's nasty, man. Big time arm. Love watching him pitch. I think 8 to 10 weeks, Mac. I imagine, I guess they might be a playoff team, so they could come back, but for now, I don't expect him to be back, but we'll see. 8 to 10 weeks. I love those jerseys, too. The Duran in those jerseys is nasty. Last 4 coming up, fellas. You guys will look at the color here with me. Red, pink, definitely gold, definitely orange. It looks like 2 oranges in there, fellas. Double dipping on the orange. Bry, I know Bry. I love the walkouts. They're insane. He's got to be up there with Diaz on the walkouts. Frankie Lindor on the geometric for the Mets. Serial calls our spot here to the 9 spot back there. For Meg. Here's a nice one. Here's Cags. Jack Caglione on the rookie refractor. Going to be in the home run derby as well. Huge, huge power for Clasker 917. Nice little Cags rookie refractor for you. Here's another nice one here. Pink Aaron Judge to 250. Can't be mad about that. Dude, Mac, he's actually been raking. I'm not going to lie. Cags has been raking. This is beautiful, though. The Judge, pink for Mac. He's turned it around, Matt, and they're looking good, like the Royals. The Carter Jensen's looked good, too. Witt's playing, but DHing while he's hurt. The record is terrible, obviously, but they got some building blocks. Another nice one. Connor Griffin at 250. Very nice. That's the rare as well. For the Pirates for Mac. Very nice. 250. Connor Griffin on the rare. That's dope. Double dip it on the Griffin. He's a polar bear Pete Alonso to 75 on the purple geometric for the Baltimore Orioles for Wheeler Dad. And the polar bear Pete common to 75. He's a guy I didn't ever think would be done in New York, but he's moved on. Luis Morales on the gold geometric rookie for the Oakland A's. Pretty decent arm for him, Mac. Is Luis Morales on the uncommon gold geo to 50. This is a dope image. Mason Wynn to 25 on the orange geometric for the St. Louis Cardinals. Chicago West, another one for you, man. Like, I don't know if that's Angry Birds on his mitten, but on the rare, Mason Wynn, orange geo to 25. Another one where I love the jersey choice for the Cardinals. Very nice. Another nice one here. Finest Phenoms Roman Anthony of the Boston Red Sox for Mac. Double dipping on the nice Phenoms here. A beauty. The Roman Anthony. I love Kafis. I know he's black to 10. But he's not him. Not Roman Anthony. And I guess though he's Cleveland, so this I don't feel as bad. Leaving the Delauder ink up there. Kyle Carros of the Colorado Rockies on the rookie ink. Colorado. Serial closer spot here. One of the K spot on the back. Cheat sheet says it goes to the 1 spot, so that's Max. Orange Geo, Wilyer Abreu, another nice hitter for the Red Sox. To 25, another one for Mac here. 23 to 25. On the Abreu orange geometric. Auto. Yes, he's a good player. Pretty underrated. All right, that's the halfway point here. Let's find Brian Nuke out of the cereal, man. He's been patient. He did hit some nice stuff, but let's reward his patience here, man. Half of them are upside down here, so it's tough to say. I'll give you a peek of the color. I can't identify that third to last card. I want to spoil it, but it's looking weird. Auto to 10, Max says. I love it. Let's see what we got here. I'm not pulling any just because some are upside down, so here we go. Jacob Wilson on the refractor. For Oakland for Mac on the Jacob Wilson. The Screwball. The True Gold to 50 for Detroit. For Chicago West. Screwball's had some nice hits. A couple of them already in the case. Nico Horner to 150 for the Chicago Cubs. Another one out of the serial closer spot here for the 7 spot up there, top right for Bry Guy on the Horner. Jacob Marcy to 50. Nice rookie there for the Marlins. I like this team and this product. For Bry Guy, there you go. Marcy Gold Geo to 50 on the uncommon. Another nasty one. To 2. This is filthy. Finest Phenoms rookie Colson Montgomery to 2. For the Chicago White Sox, for Chicago West, he absolutely is crushing this break. The White Sox absolutely crushed. That's filthy, man. I think I saw last 162 games. He's second to only Nick Kurtz in homers. That's crazy. The two, beautiful color too. I could see it. I could peek through, but I couldn't quite tell what parallel. That's nasty, man. Move the base Delauder over here. Welvy Marte of the Reds. I'm pretty sure Mac picked him up, right? For Cincy. For Mac. Nice Noelvi Gold Geo to 50. Nice phenoms here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. JJ Weatherholt, finest phenoms. This isn't what I'm oh boying about, I promise. St. Louis. Chicago West continues to eat. Heck, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think the finest moments to 10, Mike Trout. I think that's probably going to be tough to top. Out of the serial number closer for the Angels, the 3 spot up there. Who's got it? Clasker 917 with the 1 spot snipe out of the serial closer. A disgusting finest moments. Black Geo Mike Trout on card auto to 10. That is filthy. That is filthy. That's a beauty, man. That is a beauty. 1 spot snipe from the serial. Another Duran auto for you, Bry. A nice one, too. Black to 10. Back-to-back black to 10s. Got the gold and now the black Geo to match, Bry. Love those jersey choices, too. They did a great job on the imagery. For the Phillies. That's true. That's true, Mac. There's some juice to beat it, but I don't know. Mike Trout to 10, man. For me, it's hard to top. There's tons of other names, so you're right. You're right. That's a dope one, man. 10 to 50. We'll knock him down here. Put the black to 10 up for the gold. We'll trade it out. A beauty. Last card of the box. Andrew Painter on the geometric rookie. Non-numbered for Philly again for Bry. 2 boxes to go, fellas, right? Oh, yeah, 2 boxes to go still. This has been a hell of a case, fellas. Hell of a case. 2 to go still. Purple, some gold. The finest moments red, Mac. It is. I think it is. World Baseball Classic gold to 50. I'm not going to sway with that. Second to last card. Looks awfully similar to the black. We'll see. I don't want to get my hopes up. It's like finest moments red auto potentially coming up here. So there's Sproat of Milwaukee for Mac, the Sproat rookie. Here. Juan Soto on the Aqua to 199 for the New York Mets. Serial closer spot here. Right for the Mets? Yeah, the 4 spot up there, top right. For Bry Guy on the Soto. Very nice. Alejandro Kirk on the yellow to 275 for the Toronto Blue Jays. Serial closer spot. The 9 spot up there, top right for Meg. Didier Fuentes of the Braves on the rookie gold Geo. So 50 for Atlanta. So your closer spot here. Yes, sir, Alan. Yes, sir. 7 spot. A little tough to see top right. There you go. 7 spot for Bry Guy on the Fuentes. Out of Trout, Alan. We did indeed. It's a beauty. We might have some juice coming up too. I'm not gonna lie. So we'll see. I want to get ahead of myself here. Jung Ho Lee to 75 on the purple Geo. Guy who's playing lights out for the Giants right now. For Bry Guy. Rafael Devers on the gold Geo to 50 for the Giants. Another one there for Bry Guy. Nice Devers. World's finest gold to 50 for the USA. Byron Buxton. The fun one there for the Twins. Serial closer spot. One of the stick spot down there, bottom right, to the 1 spot for Mac. The world's finest Buxton. I don't want to see this either. No spoilers for me even. This is a fun one, though. Orlando Hernandez to 25 for the New York Yankees. A beautiful autograph for the Yanks. For Mac. That's fun. Beauty of an auto. Old school guy. I think I'm going to pull the last card first. Cal Raleigh. Here, let's do it like this. Cal Raleigh on the geometric for Seattle. The 3 spot. For Klasker. Definitely red finest moments. Yellow gloves. Immediately think Pirates here. The Trout. I can't really pull. Let's pull down. Yeah, red to 5. Finest moments auto. Pirate here. Andrew McCutchen. That's fun. That's fun. Not the biggest name, but red to 5. Andrew McCutchen. No complaints about that. What a photo, too, for Mac. That's a beauty. That's a beauty. 1 box still to go, fellas. McCutchen to 5 that's sick. One of my favorite players growing up, too. Red to 5 is a beauty. Alrighty, last box mojo. We add to the madness. Can we add to the madness here? What a case so far. What a case. Check out the color here. Like we've been. A black to 10. Orange auto as well. Freddie Peralta of the Mets. Your closer spot. The 5 spot back there on the uncommon. Tough to read there. 5 spot for Bry on the Peralta. Chase DeLauder on the refractor rookie for the Cleveland Guardians for Chicago West. On the common. O'Neal Cruz on the Aqua to 199 for Pittsburgh for Mac. On the Cruz. Hurt, but did have an incredible year to start, and he'll be back at some point. Pirates, like I said, got quite the squad now. Ezekiel Tovar to 275 on the yellow for the Colorado Rockies. Serial closer spot here. Going to the 4 spot there, top right. A little tough to see, but that's for Bry. Drake Baldwin on the purple Geo. The Atlanta Braves, serial closer spot here. Snowman up there, top right. 48 of 75, going to the 8th spot for Bry on the Baldwin. John Carlos Stanton, 2 of 50 for the New York Yankees. The gold Geo for Mac. Down to the last 3 cards, I think, maybe 4. Nice one here. Another one. I mean, they just ate. The White Sox, they crushed. 5 of 10 on the black geometric Kyle Teal rookie. And that's a rare for the White Sox. And once again, Chicago West crushing this break on the Kyle Teal to 10. Already out of sleeves here. Run out of room, fellas. Jacob Mizorowski on the finest phenoms for the Milwaukee Brewers. Another nice one for Mac on the finest phenoms. Griffin, Miz, and Roman Anthony so far on those. Down to the autos here, I believe. Stephen Kwan, nice one here for the Guardians. 16 of 25. Stephen Kwan, former All-Star. The orange geometric auto to 25 for Cleveland, for Chicago West, continuing to crush. Last card of the break here, Otto Kemp, rookie auto for Philly, and those nice unis for Bry to close us out, boys. Wow, I mean, that what a blast of a product, man. What a blast. Finest Delight 15133. Look at the stats, man. Trout to 10, McCutchen, finest moments, just so phenomenal, man. Finest phenoms, the White Sox crushed. Murakami to 25, the phenoms to 2, Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teal, black to 10, Christian Moore, the Angels, black to 10. Jahan Duran on the auto, 2 of them, double dip there with the gold and the black. The Gusto Skubal, the finest phenoms, you guys know. Connor Griffin, I think we had Roman in there too, so. And the Skubal to 30, an absolute blast, guys. Finest baseball delight. You cannot go wrong. That's group break 15133. All right, fellas, let's cook up, see what we got going on. D. Vargas, I got you for the Phillies and the finest hobby. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see how the site's looking. Let's clean it up, take a look. So much fun, man. So much fun. Get this put away, check out the site, see how we're looking. I know the closer had like just a few more spots, and we're ready for Cosmic Chrome WWE. Put up for us. Four beauties. All the stands, man. What a blast. Appreciate it, Mac. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll give you guys the rundown of how the site's looking here. Give me just a moment. Ducks in a row here. Alrighty, fellas, let's see how we're looking here. Check out the site. Bry Guy, I got you for the Mariners and the Giants here in Finest Hobby. I like it. I like those, man. Like I said, Finest, it's been a blast, so let's check it out here. Let me clean up the site a little bit. My ducks in a row here before we move on. Got closers down to 2, fellas. That closer is down to 2, and it gets us straight into Cosmic WWE. Finest down to 6. Bonus break down to 7. Again, that's going to find us 2 spots in UEFA Soccer. Down to 10 on select first off the line, too. So we're cooking, fellas. Let me get everything cleaned up here on the back end. 15133. Let me get that off. Back of the site. Looking good. Looking good. Appreciate you, fellas. Wonder how the France game is looking. I haven't had a chance to look. What's the score looking like here? Still nothing. 0-0. I got you for the Falcons, the Steelers, and Cosmic Chrome. Nice pickups there. And I got you for the Nationals there in Finest. I like that. I like those grabs, man. Finest Hobby's a blast, too. Delight, you guys saw. I mean, the stands were full. Hobby's a little more forgiving, obviously, but the upside is crazy for Delight. So I love it, man. It was 419. I got you for 2 in that closer, so that closes us out. So let me clean up. We'll do a little bit of maintenance here, and we'll dive straight into Cosmic WWE. 5133. So let me hide this on the back end. Let me get my ducks in a row and set up for Cosmic, and then we'll dive right in. Looking pretty good, fellas. Appreciate you guys hanging with me here tonight. Clean up the site a little bit here before we dive in. I'm going to run. I'm going to post another closer first, and then I'll run a closer. Bry grab. I had one cooked up. I think Bry snagged one of the teams that was going to be in there. No big deal, obviously. Got to find somebody else. BA and BA. Appreciate you, fellas. See who's left. Let me build up a closer before we run this one, just so you guys have something to gnaw on before we dive in. One's ready, like I said, so give me just a moment here. This is what I want to do here. The board. Pop the Nationals out for... Do some math. Yeah, so we can... These Rangers here. Okay. Let me cook up this closer, get it posted, and then we'll run the one that's up now. I want to make sure you guys have something to gnaw on while we're breaking. See in the YouTube chat, we just finished up Finest Delight Baseball. And now I'm gonna cook something up, a little closer up for the site real quick, and then we'll dive into the 2-boxer of Cosmic WWE. So we're set up pretty well. A couple little maintenance things here before we get started on Cosmic, and we'll be ready. few minutes here, fellas. Those out of there. Pull some teams. I got 3 of them. We're gonna shove in there for to get us closer on finest. Good to go there. All right, let me pull these. Let me get this closer posted. We're diving in to Cosmic Chrome WWE. Give me just about 5 or so minutes here. Get this cooked up nice. Minus baseball 15134. I'm gonna do math too, really quick, just to see how close we are. We may not. Let me do that first. In fact, may not even need to chip away. It might be ready for a cereal now after you guys crushed it. Let me do some quick math. Definitely still need to chip away. 2 teams left on the board, so okay about this. Feel good about this. It is the what's up for us, fellas. Bear with me here for just a few more minutes. Run that closer and dive into WWE. There we go, Alan. Heck yeah, man. 1-0 now. Thanks. Appreciate the update. Don't have my eye on it. Cooking this up for us, guys, and we'll be up. Second here. Finishing touches on this. Mets. Rays. Last team here, we'll go with the Texas Rangers. Juice there. Obviously, the Mets are the big one here, but some nice upside. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Save this. Let me pull those teams out of Finest Hobby, and then we're cooking. Then we'll run that closer. We'll dive into Cosmic Chrome. 5134. Pull these teams and we're cooking. Let's raise Rangers. Get them out of here. Bang, bang, bang. There we go. Good to go there. Let me make sure those got pulled in the front end. Then I got to get set up for Cosmic, and we're ready. Rangers are gone. All right. Unleash closer 2. We'll dive into closer 1. Drop closer 2 for you. It's going to chip away. Got the Mets, Rays, Rangers, as well as 2 spots in 2019, 2020. Select first off the line. They're going to get 1 through that closer. $38. So kind of the same price range as the last one. I just chip away at some things. Snag a nice team. The upside there is obviously the Mets are a nice swing for finest. He gets set up for this closer, and then we're going to go. 15121. Snag these out of here. Dembele now for a goal. Okay, they're cooking now. There we go, Allen. Didn't drop any change on there, but Ants is cooking now. I love it. Very nice. Took a while. What minute is it? 9th minute. My guy damn near made this a Percy here. Cosmic Chrome. Super fun product. It's tough to blame him. Mike 412, I got you for 1 in beautiful closer 2. I appreciate you, man. Again, we're going to find some teams in the finest baseball as well as a couple in a select first off the line basketball there. So it feels like a pretty nice layout, you know. Set up here. Are the glares killing me? All right, let's get set up on this closer. Find our last couple spots in the WWE and get that bad boy ripped. $33 Style Lee. I got you for 1 in that closer as well. I appreciate it. Arch coming in swinging here. UEFA grabbing 4 in UEFA, Karch. Appreciate you, man. Only a few left now, if I'm not mistaken. Appreciate it, man. Good setup here. Let's run this. Archie did some damage on you, UEFA. Appreciate it, man. You have to get in one spot. Let this be the time. Let this be the time. Pull this, run this closer for us. Tuning into the France game. I'm sure you are, Karch. One more thing. What break is that? Add to it, so it's got to be, what is it? One 15119. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bry. No one spot for Bry. I felt. Got to swing. You know how it is. Hey, what do we got here? 119. There it is. Alrighty, fellas, here we go. Beautiful closer one. I'll give you guys the breakdown here, how it's going to shake out. The 1, 2, and 3 spots are going to grab those last 3 spots in the WWE Cosmic Chrome. Again, we're ready for that right after this, so stay tuned, buckle in. And then 4 and 5 spot are going to grab spots and select first off the line. 2019-2020, that's Jaw Zion, rookie year, first off the line there. I do, Karch. It's in a bonus break. There's 2 spots in a bonus break for Finest. I wasn't anticipating you coming in here and nuking it off the face of the earth. But yeah, here we go. There's a little breakdown. I think 7 last I looked, Karch, in the bonus break to find those last couple. Yeah, might be there. Might be. Here's how it shakes out for for closer 1. Lewis 419's got 2 spots. Bry has got 4 total. Looks like Mac with 2. Clasker 917 for 2. So there's the breakdown here. 3 times. You guys know the drill. Good luck, fellas. There's 1. There's 2. Here's our 3rd and final time there. So Bry, Clasker, Mac picking up the WWE spots. Bry and Clasker picking up the first off the line select spots there. So there you have it for closer 1, fellas. All right, let me get these punched in. Bry, Clasker, Mac. Got 8 of these bad boys. Damn near personal here for Bry. Mac and Klasker have a little skin in the game as well. 1 spot apiece. Or let me set up for that cereal. We're cooking. Let me shoot out my text too, fellas. Check with you. Yes, there's 2 left on the front end, Karch, for finest. And then there's seeing 4 now in the bonus break. The finest was the last 2. So, yeah, Bry, you went heavy on this one. We got to hit you a nuke, man. Bry's heavy on this. We got to hit him a nuke. Lasker, I got you for 2 in that beautiful closer, too. And Mac, I got you for the Brewers. Nice snag there in hobby for finest. No, we got 2. There's 2 others with spots that won spots in the first bonus break we ran today, Karch. You're heavily invested in that as well, brother. Okay, let me get my text out. Let me hide closer 1, shoot my text out, and we're ready. Got 2 others with spots in there, Karch. I think that's right? You got 4. Let me look, Bry. Let me look. The one we read this morning is different than the one that's up now, obviously. So if you bought, it was already closed out. So anything for you UEFA finest you bought today, yes, sir, Bry. I got you for 1. I have that you and Buckneer 1-1 from the bonus break earlier today. And then Karch picked up 4 spots. That brings us to 6. And then there's 2 on the front end, and there's 2 in the bonus break. So that makes sense. It maths. The math is mathing to me. I don't think I have you in an outright spot, though. Bri, let me look. I have you for the spot you won for the bonus break. No outright spots for you, Bri, on that one. And that's 15135 UEFA soccer. Okay. Looking up Cosmic WWE for us now, getting it set up. We'll get this bad boy ripped. I'm excited for this one, too. We've seen some beautiful autos out of here. Dodge the glare. Watch today. Shoot my text out. And that can get off. Shooting text out now for Cosmic, getting it set up and getting it ripped for us. Cosmic WWE. One 15121. Yeah, my bad. That's my bad, Carter. I didn't expect you to come in here and smash, though, to be fair. I shot you your email. I'm like, all right, he's doing his thing. That's on me. That's on me. Maybe we get it crushed out. You never know. I mean, worst case, we'll start with it tomorrow, probably. So I enjoyed starting with it today. I'm not gonna lie. Gets me in rhythm early, so that's makes for all right. Gotcha. Right, I got you for 2 in Beautiful Closer 2. I got you for another one there in UEFA. Appreciate you, brother. I got crushing Lewis 419. I got you for Another one of UEFA, so he's may crushed out other than the bonus break here. So, like I said, looking pretty good. A text is out there asking you shall receive cards. It looks like they crushed it out. The true spots, at least. Still that bonus break to find those last couple, but I have you for one on that, Bry. I have you for the one from the bonus break we ran earlier this afternoon. But you didn't. I have no spots outright for you there. But now it's closed out, so it's just the bonus break we're waiting on now there. Yes, sir. Now two. That's correct. Now two. Sir, so yeah, we're sitting good. Bonus break's the last thing there. Let me rip Cosmic here. Get this set up. We'll get it ripped, fellas. Got my text out. Team list is there and waiting. Text is out. Don't need that. Got my random here. Random. Go digits here. Nine. Boom. Correct. It's all gone other than there's 2 to be won through that bonus break card. And I think there's like 4 left in the bonus break, I want to say. 4. That sounds right. Yeah. Card just dropped 3, so. Take a peek. Yes, sir. Gone off the front are the true spots. I see 4 left. Oh, that's not right. No, all gone now. You're right. Bonus break's gone and UEFA's gone, so it's ready after Cosmic Chrome. We'll rip that bonus break, get set up. We'll see time-wise how we're looking. Worst case, that'll go tomorrow morning. Yep, there's Burrito for one of those in the double bonus break, and there's Lewis 419 for 2. So those are cleaned out. Let's get set up here. Cosmic Chrome. I'll do my best, Karch. I'll do my best, brother. Out digits are there. There's that. Okay. Alrighty, fellas. Here we go. Group break 15121. Cosmic Chrome WWE. A blast every time. I'm going to shoot you guys an intro video, and then we'll dive into the random and dive into the break.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy.
Alrighty, Bride tried to make this a personal. He couldn't quite get there. We got Klaska for 1, Mac for 1, Bri for the remaining 8, 3 times a piece. You guys know the drill. There's our users. There's our digits, 0 through 9. I can count. So here we go. 3 times. Good luck, fellas. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Bri down to Bri. No shocker there. He's got 8 of them. 0 through 9. Good luck. Let's land Bri the 1 spot here, I hope. Not that it really matters because he's still got to hit the 1-on-1, but there's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time there. So let me get these punched in. Arch, we'll see time-wise. It took me an hour 20 for the first case. If it's past 5:30, which is about 45 minutes, I probably will make you wait. But maybe that's the mojo. You never know. Maybe that's where we get the juice from. Yeah, Bry's gonna probably strangle me here. I don't think I hit him. I didn't hit him in one spot. That's okay. That's okay. Please don't kill me, Bry. He double check 5. Yeah, he just didn't. Back. Now, here's how it shook out. Bry with a 9 spot, Clasker with a 6, Bry with a 4-0-3, Mac with a 1 spot. It's a looting Bry for the moment. Bry guy closing out with 7, 2, 8, and 5. Cosmic WWE, here we go. Hey, fellas, let's get into this. Bry guy, I got you for... I think we already read this off. 1 and closer 1. That last spot in the bonus break. So that'll be ready after this. Like I said, we'll see time-wise how I'm feeling. I want to stay super, super late today. I'm not going to lie, though, fellas. So we'll see what the time looks like if we get into finest late tonight or tomorrow to start. Here we go, boys. Little 2-boxer Cosmic. I'd love playing it. Show me some nasty ink, man. Show me some nasty ink. One of the legends I grew up on. Show me Taker. Show me Undertaker. Show me Stone Cold. Would love to see one of those fellas, man. Rey Mysterio, Fallon Henley. This is a fun one. The Galactic Showdown, Cena and Orton, 2 guys I grew up on. Going to the 8 spot back there. The Snowman for Bry on the Cena and Randy Orton duel. Little refractor here. Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair on the Galactic Showdown. The 3 spot back there for Bry. Got a Trick Williams on the refractor. The donut spot back there for Bry. So Bry's all but 1 and 6 here. Trick Williams on the refractor. Triple H. And Drew McIntyre on the extraterrestrial. Going to the 2 spot here. Two spot for Bry. Like I said, 1 and 6 are the non-Bry spots, we'll call it. Okay, some blue, some nice color here. Good sheet. Who do we have here? Ren Sinclair on the blue to 99. The Pulsar look. Going to the 1 spot back here for Mac on the Ren Sinclair to 99. Court, what's up? Karch. Karch tried to hook you up, Court. I think Bry went in and snagged him. Somebody else did. Maybe Lewis did as well. And Sinclair to 99. Ripley. Ledger Galaxy greats CM Punk with the belt on. Going to the 4 spot for Bry. Karch, we'll see time-wise how we're looking. I don't want to count it out, but I also don't want to be here an hour and a half late, you know? I got my own life, fellas. I know it doesn't seem like it. Well, there's a planet. Maybe Mercury? I think I see M on there. Karch, come on, man. Jey Uso on the extraterrestrial. Going to the 4 spot for Bry. I've got this I got to finish, and then we've got, it just won't take me long, and then a bonus break. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not counting it out, Karch. Saquon Sugars. Here's our planet. Who do we have? AJ Lee on the Mercury planet. Very nice. Going to the donut spot back there for Bry. On the AJ Lee Mercury. Money, Star Clusters, Ted DiBiase, and IRS. It's a fun one, the Star Clusters. One of the 3 spot back there for Bry. At the Galaxy Greats, Tiff Stratton. The 3 spot on the back for Bry again. I think, what I say, 0, 0, 6, or 1, 6 are the non-Bry numbers. Bray Wyatt, John Cena on the Galactic Showdown. To the 5 spot back there for Bry. Ink back there. AJ Styles on the pink to 299. Very nice. Where's that going? The donut spot for Bry. Dragons. He's a legend, man. All 8 of his legs. I love that. I love that, man. Yushi. Galaxy Greats, AO Sky. The 8 spot back there. The Snowman for Bry. Second half here, box 1 coming up. Heenan. Kevin Owens on the extraterrestrial to the 5 spot. Another one for Bry. Again, 0 and 6, or 1 and 6. I keep saying 0. 1 and 6 of the non-Bry numbers here. Nucleus coming up. Sami Zayn to the donut spot for Bry. Eric on the Nucleus refractor. The 9 spot for Bry. Naomi. They're Stone Cold on the base. Those are fun. 6 spot. That's the non-Bry spot. The 6 spot is for Clasker. But Galaxy Greats, Braun Breaker. The 4 spot back there for Bry. X Bailey. There we go. Becky Lynch to 150. That's a dope photo, too. One of the 7 spot for Bry once again. That's crazy, man. Bri, the 5-star, that's yours. Inserts here. Braun Breaker, Sami Zayn on the Galactic Showdowns. For the 2 spot for Bri. The 1 spot, 6 spot belong to someone other than Bri here, so almost a personal for him. San Stratton, Jane, Tony D'Angelo on the refractor here. The 5 spot for Bri. Becky Lynch, Gunther on the Galaxy Greats. The 7 spot for Bri. Star Clusters, Elton Prince and Kit Wilson. Unfamiliar with these guys, I'm not going to lie. Not as up to date as I'd like to be. To the 5 spot here for Bri. Show me some Stone Cold. Show me Undertaker, man. Some nostalgic Liv Morgan we take on the back there for sure. Miz, Reigns, Berto. There's a Liv Morgan on the extraterrestrial. Dragon's going to like that one to the 3 spot. The planet's nice. The planet's nice, Bri. That's your biggest hit so far. The color does okay, too. They just don't make a ton of this product, and people love it. So even the base stuff does okay on the big names. $5 to probably $10 base cards of the big names. Got a gold coming up. Gold, there we go. Randy Orton on the gold. 10 of 50 to the donut spot for Bri. A nice one there. Yeah, good autos, planets. Color always does well, too. They just don't make a ton of this stuff, so. Any color's nice. Take the Randy gold. The planet to the middle here. That is a beauty. St. Louis guy, if I'm not mistaken, so. Missouri guy as well. Lola Vice. Alexa Bliss. Galaxy Greats Seth Rollins. To the 9 spot there for Bri. Box 1 is done. Let's go here, fellas. Box 2 coming up. I would love that for you, Bri. Rock, Undertaker. Sheesh, man. I'd love to see some ink of those guys. The ink in here is beautiful. Oh, shit, yeah. Would love to see that too, bro. Some Brock. Eric Theory, Rizzo. Dominic Mysterio there with the belt. The donut spot for you, Bri. I don't think so, Bri. I don't think so. I don't think so. But you're right. It wouldn't shock me. He'll get it on one eventually, I imagine. Logan Paul, same thing. You expect him to be in them at some point. Galaxy Greats Liv Morgan. Who's this one going to? The 6th spot here for Klasker on the Galaxy Greats Morgan. I think probably my favorite wrestler for obvious reasons, I think. Ted DiBiase, IRS. I deserve that. On the star clusters. Going to the 3 spot back there. For Bry. Your dual insert. Lita and Trish Stratus in the Galactic Showdowns. The 9 spot. I can think of 2 reasons, actually, Bry. I can think of 2 reasons. 9 spot here for Bry. I wouldn't be mad at that, Garch. Mad at some juice here for soccer. Prince Sid Vicious to 150 on the purple. Old school look there. Definitely hit the self-tan, I think. 9 of 150. One of the 9 spot for you there, Bry. Chelsea Green. Zelina Vega. The Galaxy Greats. To the 1 spot. For Mac. Here we go. Orange Roman Reigns to 25. That's very nice for the 9 spot on the extraterrestrial. Very nice for you, Bry, there. Roman Reigns to 25. Beautiful. Like I said, the color on these is so nice. Get Roman up there. AJ Styles down. The Roman. Race Laney Reed. Double dipping on inserts here. Montez Ford and D'Angelo Hawkins on the star clusters. For the 4 spot back there for Bry. Missed this. The Nucleus. Stephanie Valcure on the Nucleus. For the 3 for Bry Guy on that one as well. Inner sleeve. There we go. I love those looks too. The Nucleus refractors are nice. It's like 24 packs, 4 cards. Stone Cold Steve Austin, Bret Hitman Hart on the Galactic Showdowns to the 3 spot. For Bry. Just spamming the big hitty button. Wonder if that was for Roman or if he's just a big Stone Cold Bret Hitman Hart guy. It's a nice one there. 3 spot there for Bry. I wouldn't hate that either, Bry. Some Cena. There's so many nice names in here. Here's a green mini diamond. Speckle, I think they call it in here. Who we have? Alan Henley to 75 for you. To the 8 spot for Bry. Nice color. Show us ink here. Show us ink. Oh, I mean, I think it's ink, but it's gold, so we take Gunther on the extraterrestrials. The 6th spot, I believe that's Max. Nope, Kalasker 719 or 917, excuse me, that's yours. So Kalasker on that one with the 6th spot. Max the 1 spot, that's right. Guerrero, we saw. Yokozuna, 35 of 50 on the gold. Looking like a sumo wrestler, man. Going to the 5 spot. Just under the chrome logo there for Bry. Dominic Mysterio, Dom Mysterio. To the 6th spot for Kalasker on the ET, the extraterrestrial. The Dom Mysterio. She might pass Liv Morgan on my list, whoever that was. Hulk Hogan and the Ultimate Warrior on the Galactic Showdown. That's actually sick. That's dope. Hulkster and the Ultimate Warrior to the 2 spot for Bry. Jay Uso on the refractor here. The 2 spot as well for Bry. The Jay Uso refractor. Go with some ink, man. Don't let us go 2 boxes without ink. I know it's tougher to hit in this, but I feel like we've seen a decent amount. Undertaker I see on the back, too. Lita. Galaxy Greats Undertaker. It's got to be. He's my GOAT, man. The Undertaker on the Galaxy Greats to the 5 spot back there for Bry. Get him in his sleeve. He's a little bowed. There we go. Nice one there on the Taker. Okay, white. Is that pink? It is pink. So we got our white refractor and our pink coming up here. The white is Tonga Loa. Nice. These are tough. I like the whites. The 7 spot for Bry on the Tonga Loa. Then the pink Lucian Price to $2.99. 157 of $2.99 for Bry. What do we got here? 6 packs to go. Show us ink in here, man. Show us ink one time. What's big time ink? Andy Orton. There's Stone Cold and The Rock. Another fun duel. What is he wearing, man? What are they wearing? Galactic Showdowns to the 1 spot for Mac. I'm unfamiliar. Brock Lesnar on the Galaxy Greats. I think I know what it is back here, too. To the 7 spot to Bry. That's a dust on the back. Say it looked a little different. I think it's a Cosmic Dust, which I haven't seen one out of WWE yet. So this could be big time. Oh, baby. John Cena on the Cosmic Dust. Absolutely filthy. Where's it going? The 2 spot. You don't need an auto when you got the Cosmic Dust, Bri. There you go. The Cena on the Cosmic Dust. That's nasty. Nastiness, man. Those are tough. The pose, the punk look, too, with the chain is dope. That's hilarious. Sorry, Yokozuna. I'm more of a John Cena guy. That's dope. Hell yeah. 4 packs to go. Galaxy Greats Roman Reigns. One of the 6 spot. For Clasker, if it ever zooms for me. Top left there, Roman Reigns for Clasker. Got the duel here, Hulkster and Rowdy Roddy Piper on the Galactic Showdown. The 7 spot there for Bri. Gimme Hart. Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins on the Street Profits, right? Going to the 4 spot there for Bri. 100% Bri. You're either hitting a nuke or laughing. I don't know if that's the best combination of things, but it's I love this product still. Anything Cosmic Chrome is tough to not love. Another pink here for you. Or for someone, rather. I say Bri, but he's got two snipers on his hands. Joaquin Wild. 207 of 299. Probably not my style of wrestler, but going to the 7 spot there for Bri. Backing up the color here. Last pack mojo. Show us the ink here, last pack. The little cherry on top of the Cena. No ink. What do we got here? Valkyria Hulkster on the base. And Damian Priest to close it out on the extraterrestrial to the 2 spot. Bro, I'm not up to date either. I know the legends. That's about it. That's it. Group break 15121. Bri tried to make it a personal. He dinked the Cosmic Dust Cena. You can't be mad about that. That's it, fellas. Group break 15121. Cosmic Chrome WWE. All right, fellas. Let me put this up. Then we're going to go run that bonus break to see who's winning those last 2 spots in Finest UEFA. Clean up the site a little bit too, and we'll be on our way. Sleeve those. Cards, come on, bro. Letting it marinate overnight. That way I can get my beauty rest, you know? I don't know, man. That's not my style right there, but somebody love it. The Randy Gold is dope too. I won't lie. You ended up doing okay, Bri. Cosmic Dust Cena. I haven't looked at comps, but it's got to be decent. Roman Reigns as well. Like, you did okay. Those 4. I like those. Live at 114. All right, let me clean up the back end. Let's get set up for the bonus break. We'll get that rip. We'll find our winners, and we'll start with the UEFA tomorrow. Karch, I'm sorry. You got to trust the process here. If I don't hit you a nuke, you can definitely hurt me, but that's okay. That's okay. Trying to juggle two roles here, Karch. That's right, Karch, you do. Someone lied to me also, I think. Wait a minute. All right, let me clean this up. 15121 coming off the back end. Yes, sir, Bry. I'm ripping the bonus. I love you guys, but I don't want to commit to myself to the hour, 30 minutes it's going to take me before I get out of here. I got some consignment stuff on the other side I got to get cleaned up as well before I dip. I knew he was big time. You thought it was low, Karch? I don't know the market enough. I don't know the soccer market enough. Oh, that's tough, Karch. Hey, maybe he doesn't pay. Let me look, Bry. As of this morning, he hadn't paid on the 1-of-1 gold for you. Worst case, that's something you never worry about going down, the 1-of-1s when you relist them, but still kind of annoying. I'll check for you, Bry. Karch. As long as it's not me, as long as you're not blaming me. No, I feel for you guys when something goes low. Sometimes we get stuff that goes higher, but I always feel for you guys when it goes lower than comps. Which I don't set the market. Obviously, I don't have a control over it, but I still feel for you. I mean, I list stuff that gets torched sometimes too, but it's part of the game, sadly. Gotcha. Okay, Karch. That makes me feel a little better. I knew the Rio was big too. Okay, let me clean up the site, and then I'm going to get set up here for us. And we're going to dive into the bonus break, find those last couple. It'll set us up beautifully for tomorrow. We'll dive straight into UEFA like we did today. I think I got the wheels turning, so it was nice to start with. So I know Karch probably wants to murder me with a pickaxe, but that's okay. Philly or AC card show this month? God, I'm not. Noon again tomorrow, Karch. Noon to 6. And it's Friday, so if I'm feeling froggy, I might stay a little late for us. Trying to get consignment stuff handled too. It's not that bad of a rush, but it can be, trying to time crunch here before I go live. That's cruel and unusual. I'm sorry, Karch. But I'm gonna hit you a nuke, I promise you. I promise you I'm hitting you a nuke tomorrow. Inevitably, the plane wipe. We'll see. I hope not, man. Oh, Karch. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Let me get this set up. Karch, you can only complain if we don't hit you something nasty. That's fair though. Only if we don't hit you anything good. Then I'll feel bad. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, let me hurry. I gotta quit laughing. I'm trying to get this done. Bryce Harper will take part in the home run derby per his Instagram. We got quite the roster. I think Caglione, Caminero, Bryce Harper. I've seen some other ones I can't remember off the top of my head, but got some juice. BB2, right? Courtney knows the juice sometimes. Sometimes you got to be a little patient, Karch. Sometimes you got to be a little patient. Courtney's willing to play. She's willing to roll the dice here. Been around a long time here, the Clubhouse. She knows the game. Knows the karma. Kip had some baseball. I think like a baseball tournament going on, so he's in KC, but having me handle the live so he can coach Kip and whatnot. So that's where he's at today. Did all right here. Got through some breaks. Of course, he always wished to get through more, but like you guys rode with me. Let me get set up here, guys. Sorry, I'm taking too long. Know what's gonna happen if you give up those numbers, though, man. I'm just saying. You know exactly what's gonna happen if you get rid of those spots. Not to put any bad karma out there, but okay, that's fair, Karch. That's a fair save. That's a fair save. Get this bonus break ripped, fellas. Find our winners here. That could also be true. That could also be true, Karch. Just mix up the mojo a little bit somehow, you know? If Mike put anything in the break. I wonder what he's got cooked up for us tomorrow. Yeah, Courtney. Let me look. Let me look. Baseball or soccer court? You mean soccer, probably. That's what you've been talking about. Bear's been killing me today. Good. Got my digits in there. That's good. That's good. All right. Let me check for you real quick, Court. You hide this on the back end, too. Soccer was good earlier. Soccer was good. Leonard Carl auto was big. Test about a 99, so no nuke, but overall pretty solid. Means we could be due. I'm not mad about that. Let me shoot the text after this bonus break. Text is out, Courtney, and then I'll check in, see if Buck's in there. Arch, I don't know soccer, man. I can show you guys. I'll zoom through it here shortly. This is the case one of the day. I know this is good. Carl on the Arrivals Inc. I'm unfamiliar with this guy, but he's on PSG with the SP. Rookie. Say it's not oil spill. I don't remember what they call it. It may be oil spill. Gakpo to 15. Tevez Inc. to 10. Semenyo to 30. Declan Rice to 40. Nico Williams auto. Alvarez on the prize footballers. And then the Estevada 99. Nothing that knocked my socks off. Bonus break 2. Shooting the text out. Let me check, Courtney. I think Buck bought into that, but let me look. And no Buccaneer Super Rio, but some okay stuff, I think. Like I said, you guys know more on the soccer than I do. Closer 2 will run before I get out of here as well. It did not. It did not, Karch. Not. That's probably fair. That's probably fair. But I can't. Yeah, you know how it is. Carl got hurt in the World Cup. Pre-World Cup. Gotcha. No Buccaneer in UEFA for tomorrow, Courtney. No, I lied. He won a spot. I don't know if the mojo counts the same, but he's in there for tomorrow. He's got a spot. Snagged one through a bonus break. Oh, he is in there. He's got one. The tide can turn quick. You guys know that. Wheeler Dad, I got you for 3 and closer 3. So closer 2. So that'll be ready to rip. So I'm going to go bonus break. I'm going to go that closer, and then I'm going to call it a night. But you guys know we'll be back tomorrow. Same time. So I'm excited for it. We'll start with UEFA. I know Karch wants to murder me, but we'll start with it tomorrow. Can't reign forever, Karch. It's not possible. All right, guys, here we go. Bonus break 2 today. We got the high and the low. You guys know the drill here. Low, and there's high. Whoever hits the low and the high card number here, no inserts are included. They don't count. Are going to grab spots, the last 2 spots in UEFA Finest that we're going to start tomorrow with. So I'm going to run this for you guys. We'll see who wins this. And then I'll run closer 2. We'll see who's landing those spots. And we'll go from there. Probably call it a night after that. I don't want to rip you if I know it'll take me 1:30. So I know Karch wants to murder me, but it is what it is. Okay. Here we go, fellas. Fellas in court, I should say. Bry's in there. Burrito, Lewis, Karch, Lewis, Bry. 10 participants here for the bonus break. 3 times a piece. You guys know the drill. There's the digits as well. Here we go. 3 times. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time on users. We got Burrito down to Lewis 419, and we ran it 3 times. Go 3 times here on digits, 0 through 9 as well. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time on digits. 3 down to 2, 2 up to 3. We ran it 3 times. All right, let me punch these in. We'll get it ripped. Never know. And never know, fellas. Court. I keep saying fellas. Fellas in court. I'm pretty strategic too. Like some bit of strategy too. Buying the right spots. Here's how the numbers shook out. Burrito on the 3 spot. Bry Guy on the 1 and the 0. Lewis 419 on the 9 spot. Bry Guy with a 5 spot. Karch with 7 and 4. Lewis 419 with a Snowman 8 spot. Karch with 6. Lewis 419 with the 2 spot here. Let me punch those into the team list real quick. Team list should be to the right of my giant head. Arch with 4, 6, 7. Watching from the sidelines on this one. Good luck, fellas. Let's see if we can't bink somebody a spot here. Arch has got 3. Lewis 419's got 3. Rye Guy's got 3 as well, so pretty even across the board here. Pretty even odds for all you guys. Let's bing something weird out of here. I know we hit, I want to say Mike hit a 101 out of the blasters. Good luck. Low card gets in UEFA. High card does as well. No inserts. You guys know the drill. Ruiz and Bumgarner. 145, 77, 299. So 481's the high dog for now. The 1 spot taken down the high card for the time being. That's Bry. Low card for the time being is going to be the 7. Fabian Ruiz, the 7 spot here. That's Karch. Start us off. Declan Rice of England. Matt Freese of the U.S. Josip Stanisic of Croatia. And Pepe of the U.S. on the Screamers. Obviously, that doesn't count. Let's see what we got numbers-wise here. Not going to do it here. 98, nope. 439, nope. 198, nope. So no changes on the stands for the win spots. This one's doesn't want to open. There we go. Could mean good things. I know we probably are due a pink too, so. Elliot Anderson to Bergvall Mitoma. in Alipore on the rookie. Got here 497. That's going to be tough to beat. This no magic here for these three, but Luis Bergvall 497 to the 7 spot. That Karch double dipping here on the freebies for the time being. Kona of South Africa, Che Adams of Scotland, Nick Woldemade on the rookie, and then Lewis Miley Skelly. Insert does not count. Let's see what we got here. Lowe's taking a new low, the 6th spot. I think it's still Karch though, right? Yes, sir. 56 is the new low. 391 and 414 don't move the needle. Pull them a little closer. I think maybe they're not guaranteed, but I feel like we were getting about a pink Rodrigo DePaul, Benjamin Thurovicic, Kendry Paez, and Yassine Ayari. Check the digits. Someone's claiming the top here. Super high. So we got a swap for both. So 8th spot is Yassine. Lewis 419 taking the top spot for now. Low spot here. Nothing. No cigar here. Low spot, Rodrigo DePaul. Arch beating himself there for the low, the 14th spot with 1 pack to go. Mikel Moreno of Spain. Elvis Sakiri of Tunisia. Rodrigo Bentancur of Uruguay. And the Screamers on the Adeyemi. Any movement here on the final pack? 430, 71, 121. No movement across the board. So the low spot here, the 4 spot. Karch is grabbing that one. The high spot, the 8 spot here for Lewis 419. So that's it, guys, for bonus break 2. Karch and Lewis 419 grabbing spots. All right, let me get those punched in, and then we'll run closer too. What's in on it? I feel like you're bound. That's balanced mojo, Karch. The UEFA gods, I think they're not going to be too mad about that. You should be good. Get Karch punched in here and Lewis punched in here. I'll get you guys in. So I'll have Courtney in for 2 of Karch's spots. The money-wise, you guys probably will have to figure out. Unless there's something I can do that Mike's able to do. I'll get it set up tonight, though, so that you guys all have Courtney punched in for 2. Get everything set up at least here. Let me get these punched in real quick. You got it, Karch. Yeah, I'll get it punched in. I'll get you guys in there and squared away. There, let me put this away, and then we'll run that closer. Close out the night. Starting with UEFA tomorrow, I'll have it set up. I need to check the break folder, see if I need to post breaks up as well. There's that. Let me pull up that closer so we can get it ripped. Yeah, just let me know, guys. Always an email away. Courtney, I don't hear from you a ton, but every once in a while you'll shoot me an email. There. Just don't need. Hide that break on the back end before we dive into the closer. That up here. Yes, Courtney. Yeah, that's super easy. Yeah, it's super easy. Like I have a link, and then I can give you the breakdown, like exact every card as well. Yeah, Courtney, if that works for you, I'll shoot you that tomorrow morning. Just a breakdown of your account. No, you guys are good. Yes, Courtney. Yep. Those are prepped. I just got to send them off. 2021 or 2020 F1 stuff definitely is a grade. Yeah, if you hit it, well, yes, if you hit it last week, Carts, it's on its way to you. If it was from this week, yes, we are about to run it. If it was from this week, Karch, we still have it. If it's from last week, it went out this week, if that makes sense. So we always ship out on Tuesday. On Tuesdays, the following week's breaks go out, or the previous week's breaks go out, if that makes sense. Yeah, so it should be in your shipment. And if it's not, please let me know. But it'll be in there. Okay, let me get set up for the closer here. It's been a minute, Karch. I thought maybe some of them you would keep, but I know you're a big Chelsea guy, so no finest, Cordy. No, I know baseball. I think we're running low, and I think that could be our last UEFA case as well. So, I can check with Mike and see for you, Court. I'm just not positive off the top of my head. I'm not sure like what's coming in or anything like that. That's cleaned up. Let's run this closer. Sets us up beautifully for tomorrow. Do I need open here? 15134 15119. Yeah, Chicago West completely ate on Final Space. So, Courtney, it was a blast. It was a blast. A couple of you guys ate big time. I'll dig over this. I got a little time. Oh no, Wheeler. This is the juice. This is the juice from Finest Baseball Court. Murakami to 25, that's a nuke. McCutcheon to 5 is a beauty. This is nasty. Trout to 10. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Karch. Sorry I couldn't come through for you, man. Christian Moore to 10 to 2. Colson Montgomery. Jahon Duran to 10. The Gusto Scooball Teal to 10. So the White Sox completely ate. And then, of course, Trout and McCutcheon added to the fun. Appreciate you, Karch. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Let me make note of that too, Courtney. I know 2 of these in UA are yours. All right. Make sure. Get my users in here. Let me do that. It should be me most of the day, Courtney. I believe it'll be me most of the day. It'll be around, but I think I get the throne tomorrow as well. So I'm excited for it though. We're set up pretty well. Yeah, you get my ugly mug the rest of the week. Alrighty, guys, here we go. This is closer 2. This is gonna win some teams in the Finest Baseball and a couple spots into select first off the line from 2019-2020 as well. So here's the breakdown. Whoever lands on top is grabbing the Mets. That's a nice $170 value, I believe. 2 spots going to the Rays. The 3 spots grabbing the Rangers. And then the 4 and the 5 spot are going to grab spots in select first off the line basketball. So there's the breakdown. Here are our 10 participants. Wheeler, I got you for 3. Bry Guy for 3. Klasker for 2. At 33 Stiley for 1. And Mike 42 for 1. So that's the breakdown. Good luck. As you guys saw, it's going to be Rays on top. Mets on top. Rays second. Rangers 3. 4 and 5 grabbing spots. There we go. So 3 times. Good luck, guys. Wheels, I'm pulling for you here. Not to be biased. There's 1. There's 2. There's the 3rd and final time. Wheeler Dad with some juice. Taking 3 of the top 5. So Wheeler Dad's grabbing the Mets. Mike 412's grabbing the Rays. Wheeler Dad grabbing the Rangers. Bry and Wheeler Dad grabbing the first off the line spot. So there we go, guys. We ran that bad boy 3 times. Congrats, Wheels. Cleaning up shop there. Or was the good luck charm? There we go. All right, guys, let me get these punched in. I'm out of here for tonight. Take it easy. enjoy sports if you're watching anything. Courtney, Wheeler, Dad, Bry, Mac, Karch. Appreciate everybody who stopped by, said hello. It's a blast as always. So appreciate you guys. You know, we can't do it without you. So same time, same place tomorrow. Much love. Stay safe. And see you right back here at noon tomorrow.